Welcome in, everybody. If you happen to be watching this as a VOD, skip ahead a few minutes. But as usual, I like to get everything up and running while the start screen's running. Make sure it's all hunky dory. We'll be going live here shortly. In here trying to stream while listening to a podcast, all that kind of stuff. I'm glad I was able to start on time today because I was up until like almost 3 last night watching somebody else play some Diablo. First time playthrough, just hanging out with him. Ugh. We'll be good. It's been raining for about an hour and a half solidly now. All right. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put chat on screen. Figuring out a way to get chat on screen. I know I can get Twitch chat on screen. I don't know if there's one for YouTube. I need to look into that. I know there's Caster Labs, but that's like a whole nother account and linking and getting everything connected. All that stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the button? There's the button. Alright, put that on mute. Everything's coming through the Elgato. Volume. Everything is a go. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do that. Hold on, the screen's gonna go black a little bit. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. That is there. Wait, where is it? Why is it not popping up? Oh, that's why. I have to get it framed. I did do it. I just forgot to frame it. Let me see. Let's make it red. I've got a red one in the background. Let me make it red. For Diablo. Alright, is that moved up enough? Getting it. Then I move that over. Get that. Alright, everything seems to be in working order. I'm gonna continue my Barb playthrough on the Xbox. Like I said, for achievement purposes. It will take time. I'll get as many achievements as I can with a normal playthrough, and eventually work on the others. But I think primarily if I'm playing on my Barbarian, I'm probably going to do it off the Xbox for the achievements. The hardcore stuff is going to be the most difficult thing to do, and then beneath that is probably beating it in hell difficulty. Oh yeah, I need to that's what I need to look into. Okay, Sunder Charms can only drop from champion, unique, super unique, and boss monsters inside a terror zone. They have been added to Diablo 2. Okay. That's what I was looking at, was Sunder Charms. That's what I was interested in. That's Sunder Charms. Sunder Charms is something to worry about at a very much later date. I gotta keep an eye on the possible street flooding outside. Oh nice, the rain let up. Rain let up. Alright. These are all the characters I got. Bone Spear Necro, Wolf Druid, Skeleton Summon, Necro. Private game. Excuse me, God. always takes a while for some reason. Where's my quest log? Take the staff to Talrosh's tomb. Talk to Drogon about the arcane sanctuary.
Hello.
Well, you need to organize.
Tell me your troubles.
Okay, so I got the staff.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Talrosh's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Talrosh's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Palace. If you see me randomly look off in the distance, it's probably because the podcast I'm watching caught my attention. Right now, they're arguing about, or they were just arguing about a theater poster in China where Captain America, Captain Falcon, has been silhouetted out, and they think that the CCP censored the black man. But that's not the case. To me, it looks like a standard cardboard cutout display at a movie theater for someone to stand in front of, to take the place of Captain America, where the Captain America would be, where the silhouette's at, so they can pose as Captain America with the shield blocking the Red Hulk's punch. They didn't censor him. It's a silhouette for you to stand in. And they keep going so hard that, oh no, it's censorship, it's censorship. Well, I'm like, shut up. I like you guys, but you got this one wrong. Like, any idiot can see that, but you're obviously trying to talk it up for drama. Jared.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Grays and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
We must enter the harem.
I have heard.
We must enter the harem and save all the girls. Alright, we're in the harem. Are we going to be able to save the girls? I think they're already dead. But we'll try. We'll try. There we go. That's better. Just like the bugs. You gotta kill them all. Only good demons and dead demons. Come on. There you go. It doesn't seem that overrun. That's what I forgot to do. Multi-sway. The hole underneath of this palace is the harem? Kill him. Takes time to cover all these corners. I don't think his money is payment. Hey, what's up, Mandy? Just started. Beadwhacking my way through the harem. How's it going for you? Kind of funny, I'm still using a lot of the same equipment, and I'm still ripping and roaring. I still need to look at my build so I know where I'm going with it. I got a big sword. Big sword's helping. I've upgraded the big sword a couple of times. Got a little bit of mana regeneration so I can do double swing a little bit more. That's helping out. I don't know how long I'll go today, but I'll at least go for 3 hours. I usually try and do a minimum of 3. Because I think I started at noon. I was up almost till 3 a.m. last night watching another guy his playthrough for Diablo 2, helping him out. It was hilarious. He doesn't understand the grind just yet. Like when you run into a boss that you can't beat, you might need to go back and kill some more monsters or go farm some more for more gold and equipment. But he toughed it out. It was like a 30-minute fight, but he finally hammered Duriel to death. Okay, level 72 last night. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to getting back to, at some point I'll get back to my Necro. And I'm going to try and start farming those, see if I can farm those Thunder Charms. I was looking at the Thunder Charms just a little bit. They break, it's like you said, they break the immunity, but then you still have to, do damage in order to, bring their resistances down. So basically, it gives you an opportunity to actually do some damage. They're still going to have high immunity. And then you can only get them. You can only get them from the terrorized zones. That's kind of what I'm looking to do. Music too loud? Music down here seems a little loud for me. Yeah, they have a high res still. Then there's a double-edged sword because it also reduces drum. Ah, gotcha. So it could help. It could help, but it could also harm. That's gonna be. Yeah, I like having some goal, something to work towards. Because usually, if you don't have a goal to work towards, you get burned out on a game. Like I did Division 2. Didn't really have a goal. After a while, after getting, a lot of stuff completed. So I might try and do that. I wonder if you get a Sunder Charm in the Hell difficulty, if it's better than a Sunder Charm in the Nightmare difficulty. Things to test. But granted, you're probably gonna have to get a Sunder Charm in Nightmare to see if you can even get a Sunder Charm in Hell. The game has potential. Now that they've updated the game, it has a lot of potential. They can do a lot more with it if they want to. Dexterity crafting with the next gear upgrades. I like with my druid. I'm at an awkward stage right before the really well, yeah, all the really good stuff's in Hell. All the Hell stuff. I remember having the old Diablo 2 game. I had a really good druid and I had a really good barbarian with some good equipment, but they still weren't good enough for Hell. I could blow through a lot of the I could blow through Nightmare real easy all the way up to Vale. Oh god, it just brings back memories. Honestly, there aren't too many immune spawns in Nightmare. Oh no, I was just talking about Nightmare difficulty for Sunder Charm farming. Because the thing that I looked up, I think I still got the tab open over here. Sunder Charms can only drop from champion, unique, super unique, and boss monsters inside a terror zone. That's the sentence. I think you can do it in Nightmare. But Nightmare's not an issue. Nightmare's not an issue. You just get some good gear and you can blow through Nightmare. I wanna take down Hell for once. That's what I want to do. I've never actually beat Hell. I wanna make that a point. And it's a point to something. I have a Tomb Reaver. I can't use it. Yeah, see, that's a high-end item I have probably never thought of. Probably have never laid eyes on. Like, you know the Silks of the Victor, the Ancient Armor. I probably only got that to drop maybe twice in the entire time I've played Diablo. And one time I went into a public lobby while they were doing Mephisto runs. And we killed Mephisto in Nightmare. And he dropped the gold Ancient Armor, which was a Silk. And luckily I was standing next to it. I immediately grabbed it and exited the game. Because usually when a good piece of gear drops, everybody starts arguing about it. I grabbed it and ran, and I'm not looking back. The plan for this bar held it. Oh, maybe. Well, granted, there are achievements for every character class to get Hell difficulty. So I might do Barb. And then I might also try Hell difficulty on my Necromancer. See if I can beat Hell. And then, because some of the achievements will unlock if you do something on PC and then you log in with the Xbox. Some of the achievements will unlock. So I might try and beat Hell with my Necromancer. And then use my Necro to log into Xbox to see if it'll unlock that achievement for it. If that's the case, then I'll probably do a lot of the Hell difficulty stuff on PC, and then just log in with the characters to unlock them. But yeah, there's only like certain classes that are like really easy. Because the guy I'm following at night, because he goes to school during the day and then he plays late in the evening, or sometimes like in the middle of the night. he decided to go with the hammer den, and he doesn't really like the hammer den. I keep telling him, like, well, you just started the game fresh. This is your new character. You haven't done any farming. You don't have a lot of experience, so it's going to be rough. Just spec your stuff into whatever abilities you want to get you through the game, and then if you want to come back to the game later, because you're doing playthroughs, you want to come back to the game later, then you can do the farming, and then you can focus on builds. Because your first time through, your first character, first time through, no experience with the game, it's going to be hard to stick with the build. Because he didn't really like the fact that all of his hammers were running into the wall. I'm like, well, yeah, it's because you kind of need a little room. But, you know, I don't have much experience with the hammer den, but you just focus on what you need to do to get through your gameplay. He's like, oh, I like builds though. I like builds. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, you can come back and revisit that later if you want. Hello. Hey, what's up, Jaime? Excuse me. Oh, I gotta remember to hit that button. I'm trying to give the guy I was watching last night pointers with my limited experience. And also try not to overload him with information. Some people in chat were trying to tell him about rune words and Roger Cube recipes. It's like, you don't need to overload him. Don't overload him. Hey, wrong way. Oh yeah, I still need...
Hi there.
How much for the rings? Nah, I don't think I got the cash for that. Just do need some better rings at some point. Ooh, snow. I don't get snow very often where I'm at, but we got some really good snow a couple of weeks ago. I want to see if this works real quick. No, that did not work. It's not replaying. It's not replaying some stuff. Not replaying. I like it. I like when things on the back end just break and stop working. I appreciate the likes. The area I'm in is not really built for snow, so it tends to shut everything down. Right now it's been raining. No, it's not raining as much, but we got like a good hour and a half of like heavy rain. Looks like it's a very light sprinkle right now. Oh yes, the weather in Texas. Do course in streams, I have kids in the background. Yeah, I could possibly drop some bombs in heated moments. I'm not family friendly at times. Kind of like to be my authentic self. there's a lot of curse words that are part of my vernacular and situation. Sometimes heated hatred, sometimes jubilant excitement. I'm all about free speech. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like I said, it's in heated times. Like I get like super excited, I get like really excited, or I get really angry. And then other times it'll get brought up in just casual conversation. Well, I'll say a curse word or something of that, and it just rolls off the tongue, and sometimes people just don't notice. And sometimes you can say EFFING in placement of the FUING. Sometimes you don't necessarily hear it. And sometimes I like to replace the word with fudge. Are you fudging idiots? Sometimes it's just whatever comes out of my mouth in the moment. I have other streamers that they curse every single phrase. Oh, yeah. I can get that way if I get super heated enough. But I don't know if I've got. I think I very rarely have gotten that kind of super heated. Usually it's in a PvP moment where you think shenanigans are going on. I've said enough curse words over the years. It's a regular portion. Sometimes it just comes through because I'm so used to that. It was definitely a household growing up. There was definitely a household growing up where we didn't curse. When we got to a certain age, everybody kind of just stopped caring as much. Goes faster. And there are phrases that I just like too that I usually don't use. It's not part. I think it's more of a generational thing. You bring up word usage is like the guy I want, Darth Vader, whatever, depending on what platform you're on. Like I said, I've been watching him a few times since I found him, but you know, as he plays through his Diablo, to me, I know it's a part of his generational vernacular, but to me, I believe he overuses the phrases "that's cringe" and "that's AIDS." Overuses it a little too much in my case. It's not any like bad words, just overused phrases. Remember that you were looking for boots. I did find some boots. I gambled for some boots, trying to get a unique gold item, and I got some yellow ones that were better than what I had. So eventually I did find some better boots. Fulmination potions, those are good for selling. Double swing. I'm kind of liking the double swing. Double swing is definitely giving me that faster attack rate. And with the mana regeneration. Fire Eye! What? You know you're OP when the unique monsters are running from you. Even the unique monster knows he's picked the wrong fight. Man, I love the double swing. I want to use the shouts just for the little bit of buffs I get out of it. Don't know how. I know there's some shout builds. Yeah, I need to go look at the solid builds back up. So I like the combat skills. I like the damage, stamina plus. Summoner Druid, I basically dumped all gold into trying to gamble for Mara's Kaleidoscope. Caster Kaleidoscope. Now I think that was Diablo 3 where I had the Kaleidoscope. Like, I remember in Diablo 3, I think I got a, if you know anything about Diablo 3, monsters that spawn those arcane turrets, they shoot out a ball of arcane energy and it just shoots in a circle. I think I got something called the Kaleidoscope or whatever that made me immune to arcane damage. And absorb some of the damage for health. That thing was fucking awesome. See, there you go. Must have gambled that. Oh yeah. Gambling is just as much as killing the unique monsters. You take that chance. But it was fudging awesome. It was fudging. Very fudging. And don't worry, I've accidentally dropped a bomb in front of my nephew. But I think I said it so fast nobody really noticed. Let me pick that stuff up. I need to keep selling some of this stuff. You can get some nice items from gambling. Like anything else.
One could get lost in here.
I don't think I'm going to go through all the tombs. The tombs are nice for experience, get some experience, but I don't know if I'm going to go through all the tombs. I'll have to.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Yes?
Good evening.
Oh yeah, I know. I thought I did. Okay. Oh, I got some more gems. I think if I clean up my inventory, I might do it to the PC. Controller is great in some situations, and then the controller is bad. Ooh, bitter loop. Fire resist, damage reduction, light. Do you know the way to San Jose? 30 attack rating, 37% gold. Monsters. Do like the extra gold. I do like the life stolen per hit. Soul play. Oh yeah, I think I like this mister. That much great. But there is an achievement for equipping a unique in every category. That's going to be something to keep an eye on. Alright, I never choose right on this, so I'm going to just start killing things. I can keep leveling Bash. Bash gives extra damage to the tile to double swing. I don't use Bash as much anymore. Hell, my regular swing does more damage than that. If you level it. Oops, it's gold. Oh, the controller is brutal walking through these corridors. Look at how slow you go on the stairs because you're rubbing up against the sides. Oh. Well, technically it's 89. Yeah, it's at 90. Yeah, technically it's 89 because my friend forgot that he wasn't subbed to the channel. So technically it's 89. I was trying to replay the notification. But it's not, I don't know if it's connecting or not. Oh, what? No, those the... No, there's the alert. I got it on the... For some reason, like things on the back end break. 1 minute replays work, and then the next minute they don't work. Like the back end's not, because it should pop up on the screen. Let me see. Unless something unless I just broke something I didn't know. No worry, I just changed scenes, trying to see if I can get this to work. Yeah, for some reason. That is not working correctly. For some reason, like other times I have to like reconnect accounts in order to be able to replay like alerts. It's really weird. Or it could be something that, you know, something in the back that maybe I turned something off by accident. I'm supposed to be able to control some of it from OBS. Let me try this. Okay, but if I log into my Streamlabs account and click replay, it'll replay from there.
Thank you.
And YouTube notifications are way more touchy than Twitch. Because sometimes it'll pop up YouTube subs, and other times it won't pop up and it won't register on my screen, but it'll be on my account, like my follower count. But thank you for the whoever was number 90, technically 89. Yeah, thanks for the the sub. Technically, sub and follow are the same thing, but it is what it is. Where did you find this behind me? I need to get one of those in the street. I don't know. He popped in yesterday a little bit before you did, Mandy. I think maybe in about an hour apart, hour-ish apart. Yeah, I was looking for your stream yesterday as well, but there was only one schedule that was time. I see you live. I said, oh yeah, YouTube can be touchy. Cause like there's only so much we can control on our OBS side. The rest of it you gotta hope that the back end APIs and all that are working. even some of my Twitch docs through OBS like aren't working the way they should be working. There's even times where you gotta uninstall everything and then reinstall it because something broke or something caused something else to break. Yeah, I'm just selling a bunch of the stuff that I need to sell 1,000.
Good day.
Greetings.
Everything must sell. Well, I figured I'd drop my Tome of Identify. It was just taking up 2 spots for no reason. But over on the Twitch side, I'm at 69 followers. I don't know if I want any more followers on Twitch. I don't know if I want that number to change. 69. Yeah, that's the joke, Jaime. That's the joke. Over on the Twitch side, I can see people popping in and out. My viewer count is low enough where you can see people popping in and out. It's like really interesting to me for some reason. Some of them are probably just bots too. You get a lot of chat bots on Twitch. I do like the fact on the controller, you have easier access to all your skills. You just gotta bind the key. I think you can bind key. Yeah, I know you can bind the keys on PC, but I think this is a little bit more accessible. Pros and cons to each. Pros and cons. I still like keyboard better. Be able to tap a button, have access to all your skills, or at least up to you can get 10. Come at me. Guys. Yeah, I do tend to get a lot of office people during the day when they do pop in. I'm the only one not working during the day. I don't see monsters. I just see enemies. That's what, yeah. That's what happened with that guy. One of the other guys I started watching at night. I try not. I generally try not to stream at night too much because I'm usually watching other people and like cleaning up and doing things. But the guy that I started watching playing Diablo, I was getting ready to go to bed and then he logged in super late. So I ended up staying up until like 3 in the
I
morning.
hate staining my hands with the blood of foul sorcerers.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, I could get some defense. Okay, so if I level this, okay, let me see. Okay, so every time I level double swing, I just get a higher attack rating. And the mana cost goes down, but you get 10% damage with every bash. I'm gonna dump some more in the store. And then the next level I'll pop it into the life. Yeah, networking is a thing for quick access. Because I see that a lot online with groups when they find similar people or something that they can hang out with. They'll build those micro communities. Because like there's a group of podcasters I watch, and they do they pretty much do the same thing. I watched them during the day. When I first started watching them, they were all they're like 2 or 3 different separate groups, and then over the course of a couple of years, they kind of discovered each other, and like kind of grew their friend network and their hosts network a little bit bigger. I don't see it too much in streaming, obviously. Some people will co-stream and whatnot. Others don't. A lot of people do solo stuff. It also depends.
Seekers of the Tomb of Tau.
I'm gonna clear out this area. But I wish I had a better network when it came to IT jobs. Yeah, what's his name? That's the wrong direction. Let me go this way. A little bit of light networking. An overly saturated market hindered. There's a lot of people will tell you, because it's like a common thing, like streamers that actually have a little bit of a following, or they actually get some viewers. They always get asked questions like, how do you grow? How do you do, how do you get famous, or, something of that nature? Like, well, wait, first of all, it ain't about the fame. Fame is a side of things. They'll all tell you that it's like a rough estimate number, like 80% luck. The rest of the other 20% is like personality, engagement. And like if you've got like a gimmick, or something that you can do for your stream that gets people and then learning how to do something I don't do because it does get time consuming, so I need to find a tool. But creating shorts, like videos, putting videos out on like YouTube and those platforms to try and drive content and drive viewers towards the areas you want to watch. Those channels, like whether you want to go to Twitch or you want to go to YouTube.
Been doing it, support it.
Yeah, Oki. Yeah, he was streaming Tarkov last night, wasn't he? Yeah, I'll take it. Now your brain sees, your eyes see one thing and your brain completely interprets it. Like he said loot, but my brain was thinking look. Have you ever done one of those tests where people jumble the words,
Greetings.
but the first and the last letter of the word are correct, and you can, a lot of people can read it with the words in the middle all jumbled up, and you can still read the entire paragraph.
This false summoner.
Good day.
I mean, if he dies, yeah. Oh, dude, I mistype words all the time when I'm in chat. Eventually, you can get it to 0, so basically, it's just a better auto attack. Yeah, true, but you can also negate it a little bit if you've got some mana leech. If you got mana leech, you can essentially negate the mana cost. It's already a pretty low cost, but I might put it into like maybe do like a 5-to-1, like every 5 levels of bash, put one into double swing to increase the attack rating. So I don't want to blow my my reskill points for difficulty until I get my better grasp on the build. 77 cold resist. Plus this energizes with frenzy so you can move that for higher level. Yeah, definitely my plan is like I'm gonna pop stuff into the not necessarily build. I'm just gonna go with what I feel like, and then when I get a better handle on what build I want to direct my energies into, then I'll probably reset it. I'll probably use the normal difficulty to reset the skill points and then reallocate everything.
Hello.
If that makes any sense. 72. So, you got an upgrade.
I'll put that to good use.
You better put it to good use. Who else wants to talk to me for killing the
Good
summoner?
evening.
Ask and learn.
The guy I watch at night, Darth Vader or whatever. He made an offline character without thinking about it. It's like, man, if you had created an online character, I could have popped on and like dropped some items for you to use that I'm not using. He's like, yeah, I was thinking
Welcome
about it,
to
but I
the
kind of
desert
wasn't
rain.
thinking about it, and I just kind of like got excited and like hopped into the game. I was like, well, you could have gone with an online character and just created a private game, you know, not have people come in and bother you if that's what you're worried about. And even if you had an online game, you could still put in a super complicated password. 'Cause I got on my necromancer, I got the unique war scepter. That's for paladins. I was gonna drop that off on him, but yeah, he didn't have an online. He went with an offline character. More bread. I couldn't move on with the story, but I'm milking the crap out of all this. I've discovered that a lot of new streamer Reddits are just cesspool link dumps for people to fish. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, getting views and whatnot is like really difficult. Whether you're trying to get views on the video or you're trying to get people to stop by your live streams and things like that. It's a hard game because, like I said, it's oversaturated. But of course, if you're a hot chick and you've got some gaming skills, you're gonna blow your channel's gonna blow up probably within a year or two, as long as you keep the content coming. I've seen a few female streamers. Cause I don't just go around like following and subbing to everybody. You know, I only try to sub to people I'm actually gonna like watch every once in a while. Because there's just so much content out there, especially to compete with and all that. But there's been a few like lookers that have been streaming for like 2 or 3 years, and eventually one of their videos or one of their stream pops off, and then they get like they'll go from having like 100 viewers, and then they'll get one video or one stream that pops off, and now they're over 500 viewers regularly. A lot of it's like 70, 75%, 80, whatever, you know, within that range of luck, and then the rest of it's like personality, content, and how to utilize your social media, your shorts, stuff like that. And then there's a guy that usually streams during the day when people are at work. Depending on the game, like, and he's been streaming for a few years, and he'll average about 100 to 200 viewers a stream, and he just now started utilizing his YouTube for VODs and shorts, things of that nature. And he, now occasionally he can pop off to like 200 to 300 viewers, depending on what game he's playing. But there's so much you learn. There's so much you learn. The biggest thing is just making sure you're having fun with what you're doing. You need to lower game audio or raise your own. Sometimes it's hard to hear you with the sound of slaughter. I wonder if it reset my settings. Yeah, because my mic audio is already pretty high, so. I can always just try and see if I can bring it closer. Except. All right, let me know how that turns out. Sounds like a good plan. All right, so I think I've got my mic at negative 10. That's like 10 points from being as high as I can get it. Alright. Let me know how that's gonna sound. I moved the mic a little bit closer, lowered the game volume. But you gotta have fun with the game. You gotta figure out how to get the reach out there. So I know there's guys at Drama Farm. They get a lot of people by clickbaity titles, drama, that loosely, they're like half clickbaity, half actually what they're pertaining to do for the stream. Other people do, game challenges. There's some inventive ideas that I've seen.
I can't carry anymore.
And I know others will, I'm losing my train of thought here. Others have got goals. They set goals. I do need to. I'm trying to incorporate. I'm looking into it, but looking to like on Twitch's end, put it using sound alerts to try and drive engagement a little bit.
It is an honor to serve you.
But you always learn new things, and you gotta have fun with what you do. I try and do as much of it as I possibly can by myself, because I don't have money to pay an editor or all that. Oh yeah, and then some of them are using. Some of them have gone to using AI tools. I need to find out what AI tools it are, because they say that they can load up their videos. Like if they live stream, they could take their live streams, load it up to some AI program, and it'll chop your live stream up into shorts, and then you can go through the results and see which ones you want to post. It's just pretty neat. But as most things, it probably costs money. Yeah, I've been doing offline up to this point due to my unreliable internet. Yeah, I've had that issue with the unreliable internet. Because I've been steadily streaming for I think about 2 years now. I started off from streaming on my Xbox. So streaming off a console limits your ability for overlays and things of that nature, but you can at least stream. But I had so for about a good year and a half, I had to deal with I put a new computer together before I quit my job. My job, so I at least had a computer to. I had a PC before then, but that PC was old and wasn't strong enough to be able to play a game and live stream at the same time. So I got my PC upgraded, and then I kept continuing to have internet issues where it would just randomly cut out. And then finally, I got the companies to come out and finally look at the crap, look at what was going on. They couldn't find any issues, but I kept showing them. I could actually show them like, hey, no, I'm getting signal drops. And so the guy went out to the back of the house, removed some sort of a splitter or something that they installed, that some previous guy that installed when they came out to the house, removed that splitter, and I haven't really had any internet issues since then. Yeah, it sounded like I had been doing offline internet was something I had to try to do. Oh yeah, you don't want to do anything hardcore if you have internet issues. You don't want to do anything hardcore. Because then you got to deal with the internet dropouts, and then you got to deal with the disconnects from the game, whether it's the game disconnecting you or it's your internet. You need viewers to get viewers. It's just like make them. Yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. And then getting donations and doing all that. Like, you don't want to expect donations, but it's always appreciated. Make sure you appreciate it. Because right now, all I do is bits and subs. I can get bits and subs over on Twitch if people want to. But in order to make money off the ads, or to get anything off the ads, you definitely need You definitely need viewers. If you don't have viewers, you're not going to get any money off the ads. And if you've got a viewer that's subscribed to you, they don't have to watch the ads, so you're not going to get any cash off the ads from those guys, but you do get the sub. Like, I've been looking into all that stuff. Like, once I got affiliate over on Twitch, I was like very interested in learning how that kind of stuff worked. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube on and off for a while and just enjoy the variety of work it takes to make videos. Like editing videos, thumbnails, planning out stuff, recording. Oh yeah. I had a prior group years ago. We tried doing planned videos, but it was hard to get everybody on the same page with content. I used to take like 3 or 4 people's. We played games. We didn't live stream at the time. We would just put our videos together, and then we put the we put our point of views together, and either me or one of the other guy, 2 guys were pretty much just there to fill up the group, to have more people for content and bouncing ideas off of. Me and the other main guy would be the ones editing the videos. The other guy was better at editing the videos. But yeah, I would easily spend. I would take 3 or 4 videos of people, you know, playing a game for about 3 hours, 3-4 hours. I would take everybody's footage, load it up into an editor, and spend like 8 hours editing the video, trying to get it down to like a certain time limit, depending on the play. But it just, you know, ugh. You know, editing videos and planning the content is pretty much a full-time job. That's why it's hard to do both at the same time. And even if you're just doing, even if you're doing all the work by yourself, it's just as hard, you know. That is how the community from Oki works. All the content creators jump in on each other's stride and like the content in the chat, and that help reach new viewers. Hopefully, subscribe to the chat. Yeah, there are definitely different ways to do it. Because some people, I like to try and have as much natural growth as possible. But there are other ways of like going about it. Because like some people will, you know, they it's like what Jaime's saying is like networking within a smaller group, and you essentially, I think they call it signal boosting. You're pretty much trying to signal boost each other. You know, but like the way I do it is I try to get as much natural. I want as much as natural content as I can. I want to basically as natural. I want to try and be authentic as possible. Making noise. Like my neighbor's driveway is like literally like 10 feet to my right. So every time and his trash can is on that side of the house. Every time they come out and throw trash, I just hear the thumping around. I hear them getting in and out of the car, the garage. They make so much noise over there. Yeah, I've been trying to brainstorm something different for thumbnails because I highly dislike how clickbaity thumbnails have been for different game series. Oh, yeah. People try to do the clickbaity thing to get you to click on it. Like I said, I just try to be authentic. Because I figured if I just try and be myself, eventually the community will follow. And hopefully my thumbnails don't look clickbaity. Because I've only recently started doing thumbnails like the last few weeks for my live stream, because you don't have to do thumbnails for Twitch. But when you do YouTube and Rumble, you gotta have thumbnails. So I just try to right now I just try to make my thumbnails informative, like describing what I'm actually doing. Like not every video stream is going to be life-changing, but it seems like you have to market it like that. Yeah, I feel the same. Like you've got to have a viral moment. You've got to be high energy, and you have to. They call it the grind. It's the YouTube grind. It's the same grind in live streaming that is this the full grind, like if you're working a job or doing anything, you know. And that's why I just try to rely, because authenticity and just being a real person is a lot bigger currency, I guess you could say, in the long run than just being fake. Because if you're like really fake up front, you know, and like this is just my opinion, but if you're really fake up front, and then you try and change your content a little bit later, then you may have accidentally filled your audience with like some overly passionate / toxic people that really like the old content, and then when you switch over to the new content, they start freaking out, and then now you got people in your chat that are really, you know, negative towards your channel that used to be like really positive. But getting into philosophical debate. Like I said, but I just try to be authentic. Excuse me. Oh, allergies are so much fun. Or you're able to build something off the mask, and then wearing the mask starts to become a yeah. Yep. Yep. Like, my whole thing is streaming is obviously I don't have a job. I'm trying to get a job. Probably should be spending more time in that. But I do like playing games. So might as well stream what I do. And then maybe eventually one day, you know, make a little cash off of it. Because a lot of people will tell you like, oh, don't let your viewers know, don't let your audience know that you're in it for the money and this and that. Blah blah blah. It's a really big turnoff. It's like, yeah, but I'd rather just be open and honest with them. You know, I like playing games, and if I make some money or cash on the side, hey, more power to it. I ain't gonna lie about it. It's like, they already know that's the whole reason why you're making videos or you're live streaming, is that you're hoping to make a little bit of money off of it. So why not be upfront with your intentions? I need to remember that I need to make progress in this game. If I'm not slaughtering, I'm dying. Superior bulge.
I am overburdened.
Of course you're overburdened. Oh no, it's ethereal. Fuck that shit. It's when you let the money compromise itself. Yeah. It's a skill issue. Now I'm more skillful. One thing I'm really bad at is holding a conversation by myself or having an opinion about nothing. There are some people that are really good about having an opinion about nothing, talking for hours. I am not one of those people. That's why I like to support the channels I like, because I really want you guys to live in video game streaming, because the stream helps me while I'm at the office. I know it's ethereal. Fuck that shit. Yeah. Like, why even have the ethereal in the game? Even when it's an item that has really great stats on it, I still drop that crap faster than anything. Or when I'm doing, yeah. Oh yeah, it's always nice to have the world of ADHD, just always having something on in the background. You know, listening, like, because there's like tons of podcasts I'll listen to, live streams. There are some nights where I should be streaming or I have the time to stream, but I don't. I'm just sitting here vegging out, and I've literally got 2 or 3 live streams on. And I was gonna try and exercise today, but we had a lot of rain. And then the fact that I was also up until 3 a.m. watching Darth Vader, helping him with his Diablo playthrough. I've got some people on Twitch that, you know, that'll pop in and watch me do like Division 2. They'll come in and hold conversations, but as soon as I play something else, they disappear. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get a lot better talking to an empty stream. Yeah, it's sometimes I just veg out and I'll just make comments about what I'm doing, but it's hard to fill that dead air. Because some people will now, speaking of which, I haven't talked to some of my old co-worker friends in a while, but one of them made mention, because he was doing TikTok, that some lady suggested to him to pull up some current events on a topic, have it sitting on another screen, and you just sit there and rotate through those. You just rotate through those topics with your opinion. And then if you've got 5 topics that you want that you find interesting, like, man, I don't know if I can do that for every single stream. And I'm not gonna lie. Usually I like to keep like as much religion as politics off the channel. But a lot of times, like throughout the day, I'm watching news or I'm watching political podcasts that are talking about the news. They're trying to keep in the know of what's going on, and then other times I'm like, okay, it's a slow news day, or I really don't want to hear about this today, or then I'll go switch over to like cryptid videos, mystery videos, like religion conspiracies, mysteries, murder, true crime, things of that. I'll watch a wide variety of stuff in the background. I'm gonna go back and grab that helm. Don't worry. I just gotta kill these guys. I know y'all gonna say something because I walked away. I gotta kill first. Well, Ethereal's way better, but they can't be repaired. However, always look to see if they spawn with a repairs durability, because that makes it fix. Yeah, that's true. I think I've literally gotten. I know I've gotten a couple of gold unique items before that happen to have ethereal slapped on it. I was like, and I just toss that shit. I'll still toss it. I keep the great roll ethereals for the runes. Oh, you can do. Oh, huh. I usually just look at it as junk because it can't be repaired. So there's an actual other. Is there a use with the runes with the ethereals? I think I'm always finding that there's more recipes out there. And I'm kind of starting to crave another cup of coffee.
Good evening.
I know there's tons and tons of recipes out there.
Good evening.
Because once again, the other guy I was watching, Darth Vader, keeps telling me like, "Oh, go join the Discord. Join my Discord. Then post that link. Post the links over there." I was like, "You don't have a second monitor or something that you can just open up a window and Google it real quick?" Because eventually, you got so much stuff, it's hard to follow everything. And you got so many Discords, it's hard to follow. Dump that. I don't know why I'm looking at any of this stuff, because I don't really need it. Alright. Back into the mines. Back into the sun. The indestructible rune, I think. Yeah, Zod. Zod is one of the hardest ones to get. It's the most, like, yeah, it's the top tier. Yeah, I think Zod's the top tier, the very top of the rune structure. I don't think I've ever seen a Zod rune. And that's also why in one of my storage boxes I've got so many damn runes. Because I've been trying to upgrade. I've been keeping all the runes, as many runes as I can, and then just upgrading them with the cube. On the rest of my characters, because my necromancer, my bone necromancer, has a ton of runes. Because I was playing with rune combinations for like a few months at the time before I stopped playing back then. Yeah, that's true. You can give the ethereals to the mercs. But only if it's a good ethereal. If it's just junk, I just get rid of it. Yeah, they don't lose the other bit. No, I don't think I've ever had to repair anything on these mercs. Come over here, motherfucker. He's stuck on it. Alright, have a good lunch. I didn't eat lunch. I don't think I had anything other than this pack of crackers I've been snacking on. I'll back to that. I arrived to the apartment. Alright, no worries, man, no worries. Listen to the sound of murdering in the background. They cleanse the world of evil. The chance of a brighter loot future. I'm picking a lot of the stuff up just for the fact of selling it. Never know when you're gonna need the gold. Me over on YouTube is turning into a channel cheerleader. Much appreciated. Yeah, if you're on the Twitch side, you enjoy the conversation, or you just enjoy the slaughtering of demons, don't forget you can support the channel for free by dropping a follow. Greatly appreciated. I see that number going up and down over there on Twitch. Alright, I got some goals over on the Twitch side. If I get to 75 followers over on Twitch, I will do the Resident Evil 4 playthrough Resident Evil 4, the old version, not the newer remake. But eventually I will do the newer remake of Resident Evil 4. And if I happen to hit 10 concurrent subscriptions over on Twitch, I will do... No wait, I think it was the other way around. I think I got that mixed up. Let me see. Okay, no, 75 follows over on Twitch, I do the Resident Evil 3 remake playthrough. And at 10 subscriptions on Twitch, At 10 concurrent, I will do the Resident Evil 4 old version. The older version. And then when I hit those goals, I will then tack on some more Resident Evil games. And if you are a Resident Evil fan, you can probably... I think some of them are still in the VOD section over on Twitch. But you can also go over to the YouTube side, ShadowNut1. Same name on Twitch and YouTube. Don't ask me why there's a 1. I know why there is a 1. It's not because I'm the one. Because they would not let me just take ShadowNut. I tried to do ShadowNut and they would not let me take ShadowNut. So I tacked a 1 onto the end. And then they took the name. Over on the YouTube side, I use my YouTube mainly for VOD archiving, because Twitch after a while will delete your VODs. So I port the majority of the VODs over there. I do have a Resident Evil 1. I got some Resident Evil 1 gameplay over there. Resident Evil 0. I think I got the 0 out there. I gotta make sure. I gotta go check the YouTube back end at some point. And then I think I've got a Resident Evil 2 remake over there also. It's a Leon start and a Claire finish. Eventually I'll have to go and do it the other way around, where I play with Claire first and then do Leon. A, B, B, A kind of thing. And then there's also a bunch of extra game modes that eventually I need to go back and play with on those games. I know Resident Evil 0's got some extra modes that you can do. Why is there a... Is this the... I think that's the one. There's some goatmen over here I didn't see. But no matter. Oh, this is metal. But for most, if they don't know, I like to just play games. I play what I want. I'm a variety streamer. I do as I please. Play whatever game I feel floats my boat. Whatever I get an itching to play. But as mentioned before, you can see the majority of the games that I've already played on stream by going over to YouTube/ShadowNut1. Most of y'all probably know how the YouTube addressing works. If you like and subscribe and all that over there. Follow and notifications over on Twitch. It'd be greatly appreciated. Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
I'm slowly working my way towards Duriel. I'm stopping and killing just about everything so I can get the EXP from it. Oh, yeah. Well, I already knew what I was getting. 25. 24. Oh, you suck. Oh, no. Let me see. I might work on my mercenary. 30. 24. What do you get for 2? Resistance is 8. Yeah, I can test that out real quick.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Ooh, that is nice. He gets the set piece. He gets 10 the strength, 42. That is nice. What's his defense? 741? So I might keep that helmet just in case I get
I'll put that to good use.
another Eisenhart breastplate.
I'll put that to good use.
I might do that. So I think I might keep that. Was 916 622. I'll keep it right there for now. I'll need a better one. Woo! I'm seeing some crazy numbers over on Twitch all of a sudden. I just popped up the 9 for a second. Alright. I'm currently just going through my inventory, checking things out. I wouldn't mind. Hopefully I'll get an item that'll give me some life steal that I can pop onto my mercenary to help his survival. All right, guys. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna take a short break. Hey, Shadow, how do you create those polls? Oh, I found that last night. On my live streaming YouTube page, at the bottom right, at least on my screen, on the bottom right, it says there's a little plus. There's the chat bar, and then the add emotes, and then next to that there says engage with your audience. I click on that, and then it brings up a small menu that says start a Q&A or start a poll. That's all I can see. I don't know if there's any other options. I'm guessing that if you get monetization or whatever, maybe it'll unlock more options. But that's all I see on mine. But it's the engage with your audience button. That's right next to the it's between, on my screen it's between the emote button and what's it, the heart button. I want the heart to add live reactions. Let's see if that pops up. Did that pop up on stream or does that just pop up on chat? I just hit a laughy smiley face. I think it might just pop up in yeah, because I'm learning about moderation over on YouTube a little bit more. Like I found where to turn on and off subscription only mode and follower mode and all that kind of stuff. Oh, excuse me. I see that. Oh, it pops up in that chat. Okay. See, now you got me playing me stuff. Four votes. Just a different way of doing engagement. Like I said, I'm trying to play with stuff as I find it. You know how it is. Alright, so I'm gonna take a short break to go use the restroom. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. So feel free to get up and stretch. You know, go see somebody else for a little while. It won't hurt my feelings. I'll just cry. I'll just cry in public or private, not public, private. See, that was a Freudian slip. Okay, but I will be back in a minute. It usually takes about, it's a K-cup machine, so it takes about 3-4 minutes for the whole process. See you later. See you later, Brandy. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody needs to run and hide. Jaime's back. I'm just making some more coffee. I'm going to be back shortly. It's brewing. Got coffee. Now time to put my creamer in it. And then it's back to the slaughter. Speaking of which, cracker. Alright, everything's ready to go. Alright, now it's time to start destroying everything out here. For more XP. I should be getting an achievement when I finish Act 2. I don't think I'm going to get one when I finish Act 3. But I think I completed that achievement a while ago by accident while doing some farming on my necromancer. Ever chance still screwed. Oh, that's hot. There we go. Clear out this area first. Allocating points. So I go through a bunch of the should I go through a bunch of the tombs before I go to the real one for XP, or should I just go straight to the Duriel? What? I didn't know that was in my tool belt. Alright, let's do it. Circle. That is the circle right there. I don't think these have multiple floors. I might be able to clear them out real quick for XP purposes. Arachnid! Need to bring my friend back to life.
Yes, citizen.
Yes?
Blessings to you.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
40% damage. Some defense. Hold to assign one step. Hold to. Bam. All right. Pins 320. Natural resistance. Now what's going on over here real quick? All right. Come here, buddy. That is the dangers of poison. That's even with some poison resist. Poison is no joke.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that'll work. Ah. That is no joke. Oh, they're finding the problems with Ozempic now that Ozempic's been out long enough. We'll figure. You're almost at like 5 likes when we're like. It'll be if it's meant to be.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I got tons of junk, don't I? All the goals to put on screen. I thought about it, but like it just puts a whole lot of.
Greetings.
Like you'd also go open up Nightbot. A lot of stuff on the back end to do whenever the stream is offline. Things I could work on. Ooh, helmets. 25. Small charm. Small charms are nice, but I don't. They take up a lot of space. Okay, so that's 30. Fire resist. I'll sell it. Mode stash.
Good day.
What the hell? I'm watching a story in the background talking about the perils of the Ozempic. Oh, docketed staff, that should sell for something. Time to focus. Need to focus. Clear out these tombs. Go kill Duriel. Act 3. I like the fact that they get chopped in half. That looks cool. They get sliced in two. Oh, fuck.
I can't carry anymore.
Can I not? Is there? I gotta look that up. What was it? You can also heal your merc by using a potion on the mercenary menu tab.
If you hold L2, it shows you flipping to your second hub. That's your top quarter is I hold L2. That's how you heal your front lever. Instead of just hitting D-pad for a potion, hold L2, and a potion will automatically goes to your front lever. Here you go, I just hit life.
Okay, it has something to do with hotkeys. Oh, ow. Need to figure this out. Those are a bind, a key bind. Supposed to be a key bag. Loot cube, emote wheel, flop, auto map, run toggle. I do not see. Pressing interaction. Where's the fucking?
Thanks.
Okay. Figured it out. You've got to hold L. It doesn't tell you on screen, but I have to hold down the left trigger and then hit one of my health potions. Let me see. Can I do it from this menu? Yep. Okay, hold down L2, or hold down left trigger. Hold to use on mercenary. Move to belt. The more you know. I need to recover the password of my Twitch account, and then I can. Hey, that's appreciated. That would be greatly appreciated. I've gotten a couple of people on YouTube to sub over or follow on Twitch too. Every little bit helps. My internet connection can only hold 2 uploads, so I mainly stream for YouTube. YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is the primary because I can do more with Twitch at the moment. I do have a Rumble and a Kick, but those are backups. But if I could stream to more platforms, if I had the internet bandwidth, upload to stream to more, I think the next one would be Kick, and then probably Rumble. Pick it up. I don't know why, man, but these saltine crackers are really tasty right now.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, let me look at that real quick. I want to look at something. Okay, the dark green bar is what I've already done. The light green bar is the progress I've made during this session. And the gray is what I've got left to go. Oh, that's pretty neat. I didn't notice that. Didn't notice that before. Maybe, okay. I've still got a little bit of ways to go. Looks like I've got about 400, 450 items to go. Finish that one off. I was going to say something, but the cracker dried out my mouth. Thank you for the 5 likes, people. Greatly appreciate. I think that's the most. I think that's the most likes I think I've gotten out of No, I think maybe some of the shorts. I think a couple of the shorts I put out had some more likes, but I think for a live stream, that's the most likes I've had. Ah, it's Duck. I remember Duck. Oh, excuse me. What's up, Duck? Need to pick up more items to sell. Ethereal, that ain't worth nothing. Break out with the mighty ducks. Quack, 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 quack. Greatly, greatly appreciated. 91? I was not expecting anything today. I was just going to be playing my game. Wow. Yeah, I think that's like 5 or 6 subscribers in like the last 48 hours. Pretty big for me. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly, slowly, but surely. Still kind of amazed. I need to get back to the slaughter. These guys have got some nasty poison. So your friends, all ducks are good. Now geese, never. You started talking about ducks were good, and I immediately started thinking about a goose attacking somebody. Everyone likes the French. Hey, if ducks were big enough, ducks were like raptors, they'd probably eat your liver, alright? The duck eat duck world out there. I still like the way those guys die. How they just get chopped in half and they go flying, you know. I think that's what it's missing is a nice little cheese splash as it hits the ground. Just that wet. Or maybe he does, I just can't hear it because of all the other sound effects going on. I know which one's the right tomb. I'm just doing more tombs for the XP. When we drink too much, we fly in the famous flying flying. I mean the flying V or the flying and formation. Because you're all confused. Oh, it's a dead end. Because if you're literally using the and symbol, I understand the joke. Going all over. All right, I'm gonna do one more fake tomb. I'm gonna do one more fake tomb, and then I'm gonna go to the real tomb. There is more space out here. I am sad that the YouTube subscriptions don't pop up on the feed, even though I have it all activated. I think it has something to do with like if people have their subscriptions privated, like it doesn't allow their the notification to go through. I think that's what it is. Because the Twitch stuff pops up pretty easily, but the YouTube is like hit and miss when it comes to the notifications. Yeah, when we drink too much, we fly in the famous flying and format. Yeah, that's it. When I was taking, it was drinking, and then we put in the and symbol to symbolize them flying in circles because they're drunk and confused. But the normal flying formation is the flying V. That's kind of how I was taking it. They were drunk and flying confused. And if my voice still isn't loud enough, let me know and I'll lower the game volume a little bit more. Okay. I got the joke then. Still go, poison. Oh, down with the poison. Kill the guy with the poison. Those guys can do damage. Even though I got some poison resistance, those guys can still do some damage to me. And I have noticed that it pops up a little white X if I miss my swing, if my hit misses. Kind of cute. Oh, that would make sense. How are you rezzing people through the walls, you asshole? I don't think I can fix it. Chest, sharp spell. Oh, okay. Maybe if I do all the fake tombs, that'll just be more opportunity for loot. Ooh, greater healing potions. We're getting into new territory. Which one? What are you specifically referencing? So I can better answer your question. What was a light plate? No, it was light plate, but it's okay. If anything looks different, we're playing Diablo 2. I'm playing it through the Xbox.
Good evening.
Greetings.
This playthrough isn't as rough because I have other characters which I can share equipment with, and I pretty much use them to outfit my barbarian for this playthrough. I just kind of started streaming it. I played Diablo 2 and the series for years, but I got really bored. I got bored with Division 2, and I got kind of fed up with the Dark Zone, because no matter what I did, other than just like jumping innocent people, just minding their own business, if I was actually trying to participate in the PvP, no matter what I did, I always got my ass kicked. So I started trying to live up to me being more of a variety streamer and trying to play other games. So for the last few months, I've been kind of like playing different games that I enjoy. I just finished like a Ninja Gaiden 2 Black playthrough because they released it on Xbox Game Pass. And then I saw that they released Diablo 1, so I installed that. And played that. I just finished I think I did that in like three streams. I did a Diablo 1 playthrough on normal from start to finish, and then pretty much I was like, hey, why don't I just go play some Diablo 2? And so here I am. But I've played the Diablo series. Other than Diablo 4, I haven't played a whole lot of Diablo 4. I only played Diablo 4 for like the main story, and then kind of just didn't have interest in it. And but I've played a little bit of 1. I've played a lot of 2 and 3. 2 and 3 are the ones I've played the most of. Selling stuff. Greater Potion, Spiked Club. White Stripe. Oh, hell yeah. I usually tend to play games for extended periods of time until I get like bored or burned out, and then I'll switch over to something else. Like, I think I'm gonna play some variety and a lot of Diablo 2 during February, and then I think at the end of February or early March, when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, I'm probably gonna throw Monster Hunter Wilds into the mix, because I've got to be really picky about how I spend my money at the moment. Well, I know you really like Diablo 2, Jaime. You just showed up yesterday and just started promoting me. That's a pretty big indication you like a game. Like I said, I'm not new. This is a casual playthrough because that's usually how I tend to play games, very casually. And then occasionally I'll get like an itch where I'll try and do a challenge or play something on hard mode. I'm about to die. Normally I would be playing this on PC, but since it's also on Xbox, I am just looking to get some just looking to get some achievements, because I'm a loot whore. I'm a little bit of an achievement whore. It gives me something to aim for. So, And I did not mean for that to rhyme in any way. It's just kind of how it came out. In the D2 streaming community, everyone helps each other out. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I kind of feel that because there's a. I've already told Jaime and some of the others that have come through the stream. There was a guy. There's another streamer. I think he's a new streamer. He goes by the name of Darth Vader. And it depends on the platform he's on. Like on Twitch, he's Darth Vader ZZZ or something. On you, but he just started doing a playthrough of the Diablo series. And I found him because I was researching the Diablo category, and he was the only one streaming Diablo at the time. And but he's been streaming Diablo for like Diablo and Diablo 2 the last few days. So I've been spending the evening in his chat talking to him about Diablo and helping him out because he doesn't know anything about the game. It's his first playthrough. And then I think he's multi-streaming, and he has another guy off. He's got a guy that comes in on his Kick account and also helps him out. And the original D2 game is still running server. Yeah, I think they do. I don't know if my characters are still there. I'll have to check. I know I own the old Diablo 2, so I'll have to see if my characters are still there. PC would be the way to go if you wanted to get ballsy. Oh yeah. There are pros and cons, but I still very much prefer PlayStation because you think these graphics look good. Because the way I'm playing this game is through the Elgato game capture. But I can if you know anything about the Xbox, I can remote connect the Xbox to my PC. And that's how I'm playing, so I can play it on my monitor that's right here instead of playing it off the TV that's in the background. But PC. But if I was playing it off the PC hardware, the game looks even better. But you know, the biggest thing for the console that I like is the controller. Not the movement's a little bit more fluid. I can actually use the control stick to move around instead of clicking with the mouse. And then I've got easy access up to I can do hotkey. I got 10 hotkeys that I can use right here, so I can activate stuff a little bit quicker. Granted, you can still do the keyboard thing, but the keyboard you got to memorize where you put all your stuff. D2. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of PC games now that have controller support, so I wonder if I could plug in the but I don't know if Blizzard, the Battle.net, supports if I plugged in a controller for Diablo 2. But usually I'm on keyboard, so I usually don't think about it. Alright, I need to go kill Duriel. I could keep farming these the false tombs, but I need to go kill Duriel. Steve is down here. Doug. I think I might. If I get far enough and I get enough interest, I'll probably push to complete Hell for the first time because I've never beat the Hell difficulty. Never. I usually get the Nightmare, and then I get tired of beating my head against the wall in Hell because of all the immunities. So I might make it a thing. I might make an effort to push towards actually completing the Hell difficulty for once. For once in my life. Okay, this should be... Okay. That should be the tune. Chop, 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 chop. And not to mention, it's a little selfish of me, but I might play Diablo 2 a little bit more, a lot more, because I am seeing a little bit of a bump in it. I'm seeing a bump up in some of my channels. I tried to be as transparent as I can. And I got a bunch of junk on me that I'm gonna need to go sell here shortly. Oh shit! Got to do a monster one day. Get rid of you. This big threat because of the poison and the resin. I did with Xbox. There are a lot of achievements, like beating hell with every class. And then upon completing hell difficulty with every class, you get another achievement for accomplishing that. So you get an individual achievement for completing for each class through hell, and then when you complete all of them, you get another achievement. Oh crap, I've already found the orifice. And then there's also some achievements for hardcore characters. Here, buddy. Maybe that can be something in the future. I'm gonna go explore the rest of this area real quick for XP purposes. And I think because I'm remote playing my Xbox on my PC, I think it creates a little bit of lag. And another crazy thing is that there's also an Xbox achievement for finding the Stone of Jordan. Those are really rare. At least to me, they're really, really rare. Okay, this might get a little... Thanks. Might get... Oh, okay. Nice. I thought that was going to be a little bit of an issue. Somebody's being an issue.
I am overburdened.
More than a mouse, I think. Oh. Any particular reason you chose a Barb for the challenges, or are you just using any? Well, I've already got like a Necro and a Druid, but I had already started a Barbarian, and the whole because I've played on my old account. I said I don't know if those characters are still there. I played a lot of Barb, played a lot of Druid, played a lot of Necro. Those are usually my main classes that I like to play. But I had already started a Barb back when Resurrection came out, and I was gonna like, okay, I'm just because Barbs are generally easy to play, and it's a little controller friendly with their skills. I decided, okay, I'm just gonna make the Barbarian an Xbox, kind of like an Xbox player character, and just kind of ran with it. That and some of the achievements in the game you have to unlock by playing through the actual game on Xbox. Some of them you can complete by actually completing the character. Like I think level 99 is another achievement Like if I got a character up to level 99 on PC, I could come over to Xbox, log in as a level 99 character, and then Xbox is going to recognize that achievement and give me the achievement. But other achievements I actually have to play through the Xbox. So I was like, I was just going to go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and do a playthrough with the character. But it wasn't like some super 3D, 4D chess of making a decision. It was just like, it's a physical character. They're easy to play. A lot of the skills are controller friendly. So I just ran with it. Because this playthrough definitely wouldn't be as smooth if I was starting out fresh. Because I did have items that I saved up from other playthroughs with my Necro and all that. And I shared with the Barb. And he's been wrecking shop ever since. I haven't hit a wall. I haven't hit a wall in damage just yet. Because let me tell you, the Eisenhart set is a pretty good starting set if you've got the pieces for it. Because once I started equipping, once I got high enough level with my Barb, and I was able to equip the pieces, oh yeah, he started weed whacking the crap out of demons. Oh yeah. Especially since they opened up the loot pool.
I am overburdened.
Well, with Resurrection, they've opened up the loot pool a little bit where you can actually get more special items out of all the monsters instead of just doing boss runs. You can still do boss runs, but you can do a playthrough and still get a wide variety of equipment. And the other great thing is that you can do all these playthroughs, and it doesn't generally take you all that long. Like some games that take you a lot of hours. Do I need to rip? Nah, I'll fuck it. I'm here. Might as well rip paper. There. And don't mind this inventory. It's just there. This is my scary inventory. These are all my shared tabs. I've got special unique items. I've got items I could socket stuff in. All kinds of weird bone snap. I save a lot of my runes. Oh. 85. I think the highest level character I've ever gotten is probably in the low 70s. I don't think I've ever had a character over 75, ever. I usually start running out of steam because of all the immunities in hell, and then I get bored, and then I'll go back to playing a new character or just doing boss runs, doing Meef, Diablo, and ball runs over and over. I'm gonna see if I can change a little bit more of that. The thing is, I've got all these runes saved over here, and then on my necromancer, my bone spear necromancer, a lot of his personal stash is also filled with a lot more runes. All right, back into the depths of hell. Because I've had, even with my bone spear necro, at times I'll burn through all of my pots with just one small group of enemies. Like that's with a bone spear leveled up a little bit. Who's over here? Oh, it's a trap. Okay, never mind. Once you get to Hell Act 1, the pits can drop in. Yep. Yep. I had another YouTube viewer that already left for work or whatever, but he told me about the Sunder charms that you can get now that eliminate hell mode immunities depending on the charm, the Sunder charm that you get. But the Sunder charms also are a double-edged sword. It gets rid of the immunity, but there's also some drawbacks to it. So another thing I'm going to look into, and you can only get the Sundered charms out of the terrorized modes. If you, oh yeah, do you have insight? Pull them on your merc. Don't think so. I've just got basic stuff on them. This merc isn't a leveled merc. He's just level 2. He survives. He survives long enough. Oh, I burned through a lot of mana throwing out bone spears. Oh, really? Yeah, I read an article, and that's all they made mention was they drop in the terrorized zones. They didn't make mention of having to beat hell first. Like I said, all I did was read a quick article, so I didn't do a deep research. I didn't do a deep dive into it. Sit your ass down. We'll see what that does. See if I can give it to you. Come here. You need to die. Oh. I thought the article said that they have a chance to drop a nightmare in the terrorized zone. They only drop from special monsters. And there's something to look into. Something I'm gonna look into. That would be really nice to play with the Sundered charm in hell before you even get to hell. You know what I mean? That would make it, depending on the drawback, it'd be really good. If I could get one. Get back here. Pick that up. Heavy gloves, fulmination potion. Sell that. That guy before he reses everybody again. And I met the insight for your bone necro. I hate Barb. I hate chugging pots. The drawback on resistance can be countered relatively easy with Garbs. That's what I was thinking, is that the Sunder charm is supposed to get off the trap, man. Because the guy told me that the Sunder charms only gets rid of the immunity. You still have to overcome the resistances. But that's a problem to worry about. I don't know if I have insight on my Necro. I do try to get some mana regeneration and stuff on him, but I don't remember all of his pieces of equipment. But everything on him is supposed to be geared towards increasing the bone spear damage and what mana regeneration I can get. This is a big. You guys got a big tomb. Now I'm noticing that I'm taking a little bit more damage. I'm about to drive back to the house. Okay. Have a good drive. Okay, so insight. Okay, insight's the rune word for the poker. Now my merc on the merc on the Necro, he is pretty strong. I do have gear on him, like life steal and stuff like that. He tends to survive majority of the fights. It's usually when we get swarmed or we're going up against the boss is when he gets like knocked out real quick. But he is pretty strong. Like, and I've told the others, like some of the other guys that have popped in to actually watch me play Diablo 2, that there's another guy I watch at night who's doing his first time playthrough of the Diablo series. He goes to school during the day, goes to college, and then if he streams, he usually streams late in the evening, but he's doing his first time playthrough. He's already done Diablo 1, and now he's on Diablo 2. I think he got to Act 3 last night. And it is funny watching a new person play the game. You know, running into Undariel, running into Duriel for the first time. Hilarious. I typically shoot for Spirit, Broadsword, and Insight, Polearm, ASAP on a playthrough. For the Merc, I know I do have a bunch of runes, but it depends on if I've got the right runes for the guys. That, and it's also playing long enough to like get the right socketed equipment. Because I've done back when I was farming runes, I did not get a whole lot of I didn't get a whole lot of the pieces of equipment I was looking for with the right sockets in it. I play, but I don't, I don't know, fervently. I don't know. Gotta make sure I get the right word. Yeah, he was trying to do a hammered in build, but didn't really like the hammered in build because the hammer goes in circles and if when you're in tight spaces. So he was pretty much, I I made sure that I was just joking with him, and I let him know that and all that good stuff. But he has a good attitude about it. Because I kind of made fun of him. He had another viewer from his Kick channel pop in and started talking to him and asked him how he liked Duriel. And he's like, man, Duriel was... He was using generational... I think he was using Generation Z lingo. Because he was saying AIDS and cringe a lot. But he was pretty much running in a circle trying to throw out hammers. And then he would teleport out, grab some more potions, run back in. And he got beat up enough he was running out of money and having to sell stuff out of his inventory. It was hilarious. And I told him it's okay. It's your first time playing through. You don't have inventory. You haven't done a lot of farming. You're just doing a playthrough. Just worry about your playthrough. But I made him mention like, yeah, it looked like a one-legged cowboy running around the circle getting his butt kicked by the bull. It was fun. It was very funny to watch. Oh yeah. Yeah, I told him like, man, everybody has, you know, whenever you're playing through the game, you know, you got to build up your inventory. You're using white items. You're using basic magic items. You don't have the unique and the yellows and all that kind of stuff that you know, for multiple playthroughs. You know, normally I would have gone back and like killed some more monsters, built up some gold, done a little of equipment farming. I wouldn't have just thrown myself into the lion's den and just like, I'm gonna beat him first try. Because let me tell you, when he found out that fighting Duriel was a WWE cage match, he died within 3 seconds. He popped down into the tomb and goes, oh crap, I can't run anywhere, What? And then as soon as he stopped running around, Duriel caught up and smack. And I just laughed. I was like, yeah, dude, it's I didn't want to tell him that he can open up a town portal while he's in there. I let him figure that out. Eventually he figured out that he could open up a portal. And then he started utilizing the portal to pop in, do some damage, pop out, pop back in until he finally killed Duriel, because luckily Duriel wasn't self-healing. But he got lucky on that point. 2, 3. And then eventually it was like 2:30 a.m. because I think me and him are both in the same time zone. It was like 2:30 a.m. and I think the guy on Kick popped in and started talking. I'm like, you know what? I need to go to bed. I got to stream tomorrow at noon, so I just went to bed. He went for like 7 hours. I looked up his stream afterwards. He went for 7 hours. Granted, I went for 8 hours yesterday, but it was a pretty long stream for him. But hey, he's young. He's young. He can still burn that candle at both ends for a little while longer. Alright, there's a reser back there. I need to find my way to that reser.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
His name?
Hello.
Good day.
Like selling. Looting. Yeah, don't need that. That's a weak one. That. Alright, buddy. What do you got for breastplate? 77. What's this one? 84. Cold resist, fire resist, damage reduction, poison length reduction. Okay, damage. Answer. Okay, it's got a little bit more defense on it. Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. I'll put that. Then I'll check back on your progress there. You have a good one. I'll be going for, I think I'll be going for at least 2 more hours. Thanks for stopping by, Duck. It's always nice to see returning subscribers. Oh, that's a stretch. Oh god, I think I'm gonna look up a rune real quick. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do with this bulge. What was the keyword that I was using? Alright, one word. Get that off my screen. Item group. Where's the pole arm? Pole arm. Where's your socket? Alright, Crescent Moon is the only 3 rune for pole arm. Ooh, 9 to 11 magic absorb. Oh, that looks like a, that's a druid. Oh, insight. Insight is 4. Ral tier Tal Soul. Okay, those should be easy. I think Soul would be the hardest one to get out of that group. Level 12, 17 meditation aura when equipped. Oh, so you would get that aura on top of those 2 auras would stack then, right? Bonus attack rating adds 5 to 3, 75 over damage from the critter strike, 5 attributes. 2 mana after each kill. That's a pretty fucking kick-ass pole arm. For pole arm, stabs, and missile weapons. Missile weapons. That wands? That wands are bow and arrows. Rune words are fucking awesome in this game. What was the other one? I typically shoot for spirit on a broadsword. Spirit. Tal, Thol, Ort, Okay, the hard one to get out of that would be Yeah, I think this is why I was farming. I think this is why I was farming equipment. Equipment and runes. Because I wanted to play with those, that's right. Bringing back the memories. Don't mind me, like I said, I'm on a website looking up rune words. So there really isn't any... I'm not going to worry about the 3 then. I'm going to go ahead and sell this one. Sell. I don't think I can do... chances of finding a 4-socketed pole arm is going to be pretty slim at the moment. Don't think yeah, that I actually kind of like that name, Grim Scratch. Kind of like the idea of that one. Cruel nail. Just thinking. So I would just need to find a. What about a broadsword? Why am I? Okay, there we go. What about swords? I don't think I have any socketed. Alright. I ain't gonna worry about it. I need to go, destroy
Greetings.
Dario. Alright, hold the buy in bulk. Alrighty. We're about to have the cage match of a century. Town portal, full diamond. Oh, wait. I actually got it. I'll probably wait just a little bit of time, see if Jaime hops back in on YouTube. So he doesn't miss the Duriel fight. You might want to see the Duriel fight. Okay, good. I still got some areas in this tomb to explore. Be good. Oh god. A little overwhelmed. That lightning is deadly. Between the lightning and the poison. This is a lot. This is long. Alright, make my way back over. Okay, Jaime's back. Okay, I was holding off. I was holding off a little bit to see if you'd pop back in, Jaime. I was about to go to the cage match.
Stay a while and listen.
It is an honor to serve you.
Everything should be ready to go. If I do anything today, I at least need to finish this Duriel fight. is texting. Somebody texting, or is that okay? That's just a notification. That girl. Oh, wrong button. Here we are. It's the cage match of the quarter century. All right, you ready, Asab? You're probably not going to survive this, and I've got a 0.5% chance of surviving this. Oh. Let's go. He hits hard. Couldn't even heal through it. Couldn't even heal through it.
Good day.
I feel like I'm gonna need some potions for this.
Good evening.
Allow me to advise you.
I don't think anybody sells rejuvenation potions. I gotta recover some health. Gotta recover some health. Keep away, keep away, keep away. There we go. Brings our height to us. I just needed to get away from him. So I can get my, Pick it.
I am overburdened.
Hold to move the belt. I knew I could beat him. I just had to overcome that damage. He starts hitting hard. I'm gonna go get my merc. Now make sure Steve is still walking. And
There's
then I
no
will go
trouble
into a
alone can't
cutscene.
cure.
I got the Chapter 2 achievement unlocked.
Greetings.
Pretty easy one to get. Press log. That one's done. So go back in there, activate the cutscene. Right, yep, right. Nothing on the floor. Nothing on the floor. All the giant maggots.
Hello.
Oh.
I thank you for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal. But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast.
I'll let y'all listen to
heart
this.
of the Sakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are. It is
Diablo's gonna be just as
must
rough.
be stopped at all costs.
As a barbarian, you gotta tank him good.
I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
I have failed. Diablo has freed his accursed brother. The world remains at their mercy.
Are there any special items hiding around here? Oogly. Oogly. All right.
Hello. The Archangel Tyriel was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Herodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyriel was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
Then I will destroy them all.
Good evening.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
Helm. Remember to like the live. Much appreciated, Jaime. Don't need this.
Good evening.
Wrong button. Crown. 28 defense. That's not bad. Okay, this is more of a mage item, so I don't really need it. I'm gonna take the cash for that. Blood Hue Claymore. 512. That. Oh, horrible, horrible ethereal.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped.
Up to the town.
No, and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most.
That boy don't really say much.
This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Baal's destructive influence. There are many secrets known to the Horadrim which could be used by Baal against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates...
The fates smile upon ye. Anybody else want to talk to me?
Yes, citizen.
Oh, he don't want to talk to him. That man has nothing to say.
Hello.
This guy doesn't care. He just wants to gamble. You don't really have. Is Jiren in here?
Greetings. You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will...
Basically just talking to Mashif. You got War Rope down here.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along. Never fear, my friend. You did the best you could. I suspect that Diablo and Baal are now heading east towards Kurast. You'll find them. I know you will.
Everybody knows where they're going. Everybody knows. Yelkesh. There's another guy in there?
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and
I'm
I
just a
am
barbarian.
honored to
I
call
like
you
to
friend.
smash things.
Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
Hey, you're a barbarian, aren't you? Ferocious as the wild beasts of the north. That's what they say. I suppose you've come to help save this city. You needn't bother. Grace seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in
Sure you have, buddy. Sure you have. Alright, Mashif.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here.
Look at that
I make
boat.
port runs
That
around
look-
the
that
Twin
boat
Seas
looks
and
great.
occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency. Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
Alright, cutscene time.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down,
we all watched the video. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
See a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. Ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Mars. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Oh, okay. Did I get back just in time?
Good day.
I got back just in time. Now I'm gonna run out in front of the Karas docks real quick, and we will see the Wanderer, the guy that turns into Diablo. There's the Dark Wanderer. I need to kill Diablo before he comes. No! If I had the opportunity, I could have destroyed him.
Welcome to Karas, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Ratli. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karas. The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karas deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Did he already disappear to the other? Okay. Chief, Heralty. The Heralty moves. Ormus.
You now speak.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months, but no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep coming. Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful.
Oh, we can trade. Ooh. I do need a better belt though, so I can hold more. I can hold more. I need to keep an eye out for that. Definitely gonna need to keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna go introduce my people to the townsfolk.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, huh?
This is the gambler. You need a lot of money to gamble. I don't know if any of these items I want. I'll leave you alone for now, Mr. Gambler.
Good day.
Trying to think about where I should put my next skill point. Okay, that one's got a mana cost of 3, duration 7.2 seconds. Attack speed, walk speed, damage, attack rating.
Greetings.
Frenzy receives bonuses from double swing, haunt, increased stamina, berserk. Oh, 1% magic damage per level. There are definitely some builds here. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I think I need to get this up to 10. At least get this one up to 10, and then I can pop into other ones. And Iron Skin for a little bit more defense. Free stamina is always okay. A little bit of increased speed. Don't need a whole lot of increased speed.
Good to see you.
Natural resistance is a nice one. Ow. Shout. That's taunt. Okay. The battle command is nice. Increases all current skill levels in your party. That's the one you lead with. You battle command and then you do all the other shouts. Battle order improves your maximum mana life. Yeah, those are some really nice ones. What level is this one? 24, so I'm coming up on that one. I'm thinking all the quests that I get skill points for, I'm going to use those to help unlock the next one I need for.
Good day. I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it.
We talked to you before. And here's Natalia. You actually get to play her. Now she becomes an assassin in the expansion. I'm listening to podcasts in the background. When one video's over, I switch over to another one. So if you see me looking off in the distance, that's they want me. So I'm level 22. Alright. Time to get to slaughtering in the spider forest. Septum. Still got 3. Carry on my wayward son. I'll sell some of this shit. Come here. Good off. Oil potion. Stuff I can sell. raid. First time I've been able to hear that notification go off. Ooh, jade figurine. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid over on Twitch.
Strange little statue. I can't carry
That
anymore.
is very unexpected. Let me port back to town. Wow. Thank you for the raid. I think the FBI is at my door now. First time I've heard that sound notification go off. I think it's funny. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Shadownuts. I'm a variety streamer, play all sorts of games, generally whatever I am interested in playing at the time. Right now, it is Diablo 2. Alina popped in back in Resident Evil 0. I finished that playthrough, hopped over to a Ninja Gaiden 3 playthrough, or no, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black playthrough. Then did a Diablo 1 playthrough, and naturally, I'm gonna sell all these potions off. So naturally, I'm here on a, oh yeah, what can I do? I gotta learn how to do. They're supposed to be, how do they do the shoutouts? I'll learn how to do the shoutouts. Now I finished Resident Evil 3, it will be interesting. Ooh, hey, is your first time playing through the Resident Evil series, or do you play them regularly? Because, yeah, I'm going to be doing the Resident Evil 3 remake when I get to 75 follows. Let me see, is there a shout out option? Here we go there. I don't know where that option's at. I gotta figure out how to do shout outs on this. I will have to figure that out as well. I don't know how to do the shout out. It will be interesting. The remake. Just finished the remake. I still prefer, personally, the original Resident Evil 3. Because they did, I haven't played the remake yet, but what I've seen through people's playthroughs, they cut out some content. But
hello.
Where do I take this to?
Back in Loot
Oh, Mashif, okay. But I will be doing the remake if I get 75. Because I don't have access to the I don't think I have access to the originals anymore. I know they're on GOG.com, I think it was. But I don't have the originals at the moment. There? I'm trying to figure some stuff out here. Oh, did it disconnect me? What? It just went quiet. The option. I'll get it. Okay, it's being old. Thank you for the raid. I can talk to Mashif. Currently doing a quest of the Golden Bird. I'm no stranger to Diablo 2. I've played a lot of Diablo 2.
You should be thankful that I don't.
Oh, goddamn. I forgot Mashif is in 2 places. He's also at the Kuros docks. I thought Mischief, and I immediately thought Luke Delane. So are you planning on doing a full playthrough of all the Resident Evil games? I'm eventually gonna get to them as I hit the follower goals and sub goals and all that good stuff. Man, I'm kind of flabbergasted today. Got some traffic over on YouTube today. I'm getting some traffic over on Twitch. I don't know what to do with all the
Being a barbarian, I'm sure you've seen many strange sights in the Northlands. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurost I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is,
I haven't done
friend,
7 and 8
but it's
yet.
obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle
Resident Evil
consumes
2
the last
remake I've done.
vestiges of my beloved
That's always a
homeland.
fun one.
If this evil isn't contained,
I need to do
it could spread north to
I've done the
your
Leon
homeland,
Claire
too.
playthrough, and eventually
Then
I need to get back
the whole
to it
world
and
would
do
fall under the shadow of the three.
the other way around, the Claire then Leon.
Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had the statuette of a golden
Yeah, I still
bird
need to
for
do the remake
years,
of Resident
but I
Evil
consider
4.
it a fair exchange.
But I'm getting there. I think I'm gonna play through the old one when I get, like I said, when I get the goals. Then I'll play the old one. I'm gonna play the old one first, and then when I knock out the next couple of Resident Evils, then I'm gonna add the next few. I'm gonna add the next few Resident Evil games to the goal list. But my intention is to get through as many of them as possible, including Code Veronica. The Revelation games.
Good to... I've read
never done the Revelation games. Need to. I've gotten most of the way through Code Veronica in the past. Never finished it. And then I'll probably end it with
The golden bird of Guile?
7 and 8.
Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you.
He's turning the ashes. Turning the ashes within the figurine into a potion.
Good day.
Yikes. Return to Alcor for the reward. So I gotta come back later.
From the
Yeah,
ashes of Guile.
I need to figure out. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. It's a command. There we go, figured it out. Have a good sleep. Once again, thank you for the raid. First ever raid. Very much appreciated. Any of those staying around, feel free to ask questions. Consider it a AMAA. Ask me almost anything. Yeah, I thought there was a simple button I could press to do the shout out. But no, you gotta type in the command. Type in the command in the channel. Like I said, right now I'm doing a casual playthrough of Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm no stranger to the game, playing it off the Xbox. Because when you play it off the Xbox, you get some achievements that go along with it. You are very welcome, Alina. You have a good one. Normally I play this on PC. PC, the graphics are definitely better, controls and things like that, but I like loot. I like getting achievements from time to time, getting the score to go higher. So that's what I am doing. That's the whole purpose of my barbarian playthrough. I got a druid. I got a druid character and two necromancer characters, and that's just on the resurrected version of the game. I also need to go back and find out if my old characters on the old version are still around. But I've played this game. I've played this game since when did it come out? Around 2000. Because I'm an old guy. Press reward for this is Potion of Life. Adds 20 life to, gives me 20 to life permanent. So let's see, I'm at 237, so it should be 257. Alright, with that done, back to the killing fields. Alright. Let me see, I don't know if I'll leave it. I don't need the potions. I'll get potions. I'll get better potions as I go on. And I do, for those that may be new to the channel, I do multi-stream. Right currently I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Because that's what my internet can handle at the moment, as far as my upload speed. I do have a kick, but I don't use it. It's mostly a backup. Come here. Come here. They just keep coming, which is great. I'm wandering the jungles of Kurast for experience, loot, game progression. So if you have any questions about what I'm doing, feel free to ask, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Normally when I get into my gameplay, if nobody's talking, I kind of start mellowing out, focusing on gameplay. So if I stop talking, apologies. Ooh, crap. Wow. 4? So I'm gonna be gone for at least like another hour. I usually try and stop by 5 o'clock so I can take care of dinner plans and stuff like that. Yeah, doesn't Deckard give you the... I know he gives you the next quest to find the piece for the mace or the flail that you get, and then you gotta find the gibbon quest. But I will come across all of it in time because I'm wandering around, trying to destroy as much as I can. Bone shield. Still have points that I need to spend. I need to make sure I'm safe before I go spending time. Ooh, bone wand. I don't use bone wands on this character, but they're nice that you can sell them for a pretty penny. Sweet. Okay, so which one is this? A spider cave or cavern? Oh, it's the Arachian lair. That is the extra one. Those that have played the game regularly, they know They know. Easiest way to say it. Ugh. There we go.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful.
He talks a lot.
And used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim. His heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb with Khalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Alright, now I gotta go collect some body parts. Character. The base value, 75. 60. I'll put it all into strength. I don't know if I need to put any more into dexterity. I'm not sure if I need to do that. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, what to put into my skills. I'm gonna keep going into I'm gonna get yeah, I think I'm gonna get Blade Mastery to 10, and then I'll go back to putting it into other things. Because a little extra defense ain't gonna hurt. Stamina ain't gonna hurt too much. A little bit of run. Alright, but I'm gonna go ahead and put it into, I'm gonna get my Blade Mastery up to 10. Extra damage is always welcome.
Good day.
Sell. I don't need that. Don't need that. 15,000 gold. Get rid of that. Let's see, I think that's it for now. Alright, dump that in. I do need to... Sorry, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of inventory cleaning, a little bit. It does take a little bit of time. Because you gotta use the cursor to move everything over. I gotta pause over here. Oh, wrong button. First, I'm also tempted to keep a lot of these as chip gems, because you need these chip gems at higher level recipes. Okay, I think that's enough of that for now. More vitality, load that up. Yeah, that's hey James, I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. Is dump from right now, unless I need more dex, I'm gonna be dumping into strength and vitality. I don't think I need any energy at all. I don't believe. I don't think, yeah, because you know, barbarians don't really need the mana. Quest log. Yep. Back into the forest. But it's right now, yeah, that's where it's going to be getting dumped into is strength and vitality. So far, I don't know if I need anything else for dex. So until I think I need something for dex, I'm gonna just keep dumping into strength and vitality. Into the spider lair. Oh, I love chopping through everything. Give me the loot. Yeah, there's more maggots down here than there are spiders. And I gotta keep selling random stuff for the achievement. Still need a better... No, I don't need a better belt. I do need an upgraded belt so I can have more pots. Give me all of your XP. I care nothing about your spiderhood. I just care about the XP that you hold within you. Oh, my eyes are getting dry now. Okay, work. Highlight, there we go. There's just as many maggots down here. Ooh, fulminating potions sell for decent coin. And more spiders. Broadsword?
I am overburdened.
Send me more unique monsters. I'll just move that over then. Where'd the broadsword go? Ah, it's only 2. It's only 2. really need whirlwind when you're chopping away this fast. Who else be walking around? Yeah, that is it. I didn't need to open that town portal. I thought I was going to need it, but I don't. There's this right here. Load. Diablo. I don't know why. Maybe it's my system, but Diablo 2 seems to load a little slow.
Yes?
Good morning.
Go ahead and get rid of these small potions. Stone splitter, flail. Do I really need this? No, because we've got swords. That's a mace. My guy doesn't use it, so probably should just sell it. All right, it's done. Go back in. I'm going to be crawling all over the map. Kill every little creature that I can for the XP. So I'll be going for like another 45-ish minutes, so I'll see how far I can get in this game. But I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I will get to Mephisto and then Diablo and so on and so forth. It's fine. Yeah, keep sending the monsters. Probably everything is. We close that out. My apologies. Give me a second here. Time does fly. Having fun and slaughtering demons. Fuck him. Let me map out this area, get everything in sight, and then I will head into the cave. Should I be picking up all the rejuvenation potions and storing them? I kind of feeling I should, but I just don't have the inventory. Ooh, that's something I... crap. I just came up with an idea. Yeah. Maybe I'll write it on something else. That paper seems to be a little gone. See something real quick. I'm just coming up with some mule character names. That's all. I have to write them down before I forget. But I definitely need more, I need some storage mules. Stone Rumble. Man, I love just ripping through these regular enemies. These spider poisons are not as strong as the guys from the last act. How do you set a fireball inside of a cocoon without burning the cocoon? How do you lay a trap like that in there? I can understand maybe a gas cloud, but how do you get a fireball or a bolt of lightning to shoot out of this thing? I figured at least the fireball would catch the cocoon on fire. Aren't you guys wanting to attack me? Why are y'all running away? Oh, don't really need. I don't know if I don't think I need the chipped up mold, but. went from doing normal swings like that to being able to use double swing in the last act. Getting enough mana regeneration to make it useful without burning it out. Casually killing all the unique monsters. I have enough room for all of that.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, well I'll be back for it then. Been munching on crackers.
But
have an eyeball. Strength. I'm done with that. Charms are nice, but they fill up your inventory so damn quick. Alright, that's done. Back in. Button. So chainmail. Bulge. We can clear out this corner. That should do it for the cavern. A lot quicker than what I was thinking. All right. Felt like I need more monsters down here. While I am slaughtering them so easily, I would not mind them sending a bunch of monsters up. I'll take it. Chain boots, that sucks, they're ethereal. I must cleanse the spider forest. Don't you hate to live just outside, like live in a town or a village or whatever, and the forest right next to your town is called the spider forest for a reason? And you hate spiders. I would definitely be sleeping with some protection. You know what I mean? Those guys can be dangerous with fire. Is this going in a new area? Or is this a... No, this looks like it might be an offshoot. Whole area with some monsters and maybe some loot. Spider forest is pretty big in this one. Sometimes you get a big spider forest, sometimes you get a small one. Sometimes it's like connected twice to the player fort, the player jungle. Better keep my defense up. Is there a possibility of any treasure chests? Nope, doesn't look like it. I have to sell 1,000 items to get an achievement, so I'm picking up junk.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, that's an easy decision. Great Marsh. Now, if I remember correctly, there really isn't anything in the Great Marsh. It's just an area. It's just an area for more XP, kill more things. Alright. I think that's it for the Spider Forest for now. Okay. Elites. I'll kill the elites. It's raining again. Not as heavy it was earlier, but...
Good evening.
Hello.
Old 98. Don't need this, so I definitely will sell that. 14 chance of getting better item. Ooh. But I do like the gold. I do like getting the gold. Because granted, I could always just hop on my necro when I'm offline or whatever and do some farm magic find farming. Let's see if my mercenary can use it. 84? 98. 15 life, 4 mana, poison to resist. Yeah, why not?
I'll put that to good use.
No, you better put it to good use, buddy. 8 to 43. Yeah. It goes down, minimum damage goes down by 1, but the maximum damage goes up. That might be a better buy.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
No. And we're walking. Come out wherever you are. Why are you on that side of the river? Might as well backtrack just a little bit. Cover both sides of the both sides of this river. Okay. Oh yeah. I think there is a thinking out loud a waypoint in the Great Marsh, and I need to get all the waypoints. Make sure I find everything. Oh, not the little guys. Battle staff or something. Oh no, it's the ads. Light plated. No, I'll leave it. Those aren't generally worth anything. Unless you're a sorcerer. Sorceress. Any more? More challengers are welcome. Let me see if I can at least get to the Flare Jungle waypoint. Before I walk out for the day. Where's the Brandis dog? myself just a little screwed. Might need that. My defense 8. Ragnar raising the grape. Oh yeah, stream's going good. Chilling and relaxing. I am a human lawnmower in the Kuras jungle. I doubt I'll be getting the Mephisto today, but I'm at least gonna try to get the Flare jungle. Stream is going well, my character's going well. He's surviving. Gonna get these fetish shamans. Alright. Make sure I'm blowing through some of these potions. Oh, that was a screen stutter. How you doing, Ragnar? What? What is this? You're not letting me hit him? What's going on? I'm supposed to be able to hit those guys. Been doing some travel runs on my Barb. Have you, let me see, what is it called? The terror? Have you done any with the terrorized zones? I've just come back to the game for some playthroughs after a while, and I discovered the terrorized zones on some of my other characters.
Good day.
Gadget and bear runes and a lot. Oh fuck! I don't think I've ever seen a jaw or a bear rune off the top of my head. I think the oh, nope. Yeah, that was the wrong one. One? Oh, come on, one. Yeah, I've been playing a bit. Also started playing 3 weeks ago. Super addictive again. Terrorized zones are new to me as well. Yeah, I a couple of days ago, because I'm playing on the Xbox, I logged into the Xbox just to play with the controls because I'm on here for achievements. And I was playing on my Bone Spear Necro, and I was wondering what the hell a terrorized zone was. I thought Uber Diablo had entered my game or something, but I went and checked it out, looked it up, and found out that it's just, I found out the details of it. And of course, of all things, the terrorized zone was the Chaos Sanctuary, where Diablo is. So I ended up doing, I was in the Nightmare difficulty. I ended up doing a terrorized zone in the Chaos Sanctuary and did pretty well. Got some loot. Wasn't anything I was looking for, but I got some loot. Chaos Sanctuary and Throne of Destruction give me some, oh god. Yeah, I was on level, my Necro was 67, halfway through level 67, and I was on Nightmare. And I got, I think, a little over half a level worth of experience just by doing the Chaos Sanctuary. Holy shit. That was a lot of XP. So I hit level 68, obviously. But yeah, I've got an entire tab almost of just runes. Because I remember when I was last playing this game a little over a year ago, somewhere over a year ago, I was farming for socket gear, and I was looking for runes. Christopher Kamen Lee just went live. That was some good timing, because unfortunately I was going to be ending here in like the next 30-ish minutes. I'll probably end up raiding him again. I got really confused as well at the beginning. Yeah, I thought it was, I thought the terrorized zone meant like Diablo, Uber Diablo had invaded your game. Because I remember back in the old Diablo, after so many games, or pretty much after so many conditions were met, Uber Diablo would randomly spawn in somebody's online game. There was one time I ran into him with a group of people in a random game, and we almost killed him. But we got to a point where he was murdering us faster than we could do damage after we got him down to about half health. And we couldn't make any more progress after that point, so we ended up, we weren't strong enough, so we ended up leaving the game. But that was like years ago. And I mean years. Yeah, but I built up a little bit of a following of runes. I got runes in this tab. Thank you for the follow. I am now on 70. Let me see if I can find. I don't really have any. I need a better soundboard. Close your ears. I had to open up my Discord voice chat for that. Thank you for the follow, bro. And Diablo Clown can be tough. Got to get some. Oh yeah, I'll try that. I've only ever gotten so far in this game. In all my years of playing, I've only gotten so far. But I think this time around, especially with me streaming now, I'm gonna try and make a push for hell. Yeah, that's great. Personally, I kind of giving myself a shout out, but I had a really good day today out of like nowhere. Like I got some traffic over on YouTube, getting some traffic today on Twitch. Like for me, it's a little weird. Not expected. But let me see what the runes I do have. I got a Dole, Lum, Ho. I don't know. That's the Hell. Io. I think that's Io. I think that's an I. Io rune. Shale rune. Another Io. Shale. Ball. And then I know I've got some other runes on my Necromancer. Because I got some of his inventory filled up with runes too. I need to make a... They need to... I say this to everybody that comes in. They need to put more inventory space in the game. Like the mods out there that you can download for offline games and all that. You can have like 100 tabs. They need to implement... I don't care what Blizzard opinion on the matter is. They need to implement storage so we don't end up filling up our character inventory with a bunch of mules. They need to put like 100 page inventory or something in here. That's a lot of runes. High rune drops can be really tough, but those you get mostly in hell. Yeah, the reason I keep so many runes, is you can take 3 of these runes. Yeah, storage space. Yeah. The reason I have so many runes is because you can take, you probably know, but you can take 3 of the runes, throw them in the Heroic Cube, and level them up to the next tier, and then so on and so forth. And then when you get to higher level runes, you need chip gems. You need the gems to put them in there to get the higher level runes. So that's why I have so many runes, is whenever I happen to get the equipment, I've got the runes, and then if I get too many runes, I will try and consolidate them down by upgrading them to the next tier. And that's why I got so many runes. Oh yes, yeah, online, yeah, definitely. Because when I did my Diablo 1 playthrough, last week, and then got an itch to play Diablo 2. But I've been having a really great time with the community. I've run into another guy that streams at night. He streams late at night. I've been hanging out with him, chatting in his chat, helping him out with his first time playthrough. But I finished my Diablo 1 playthrough, came over to Diablo 2 because I wanted to play Diablo 2 again, and it's kind of fun. I kind of give that guy a little bit of a hard time. I encourage him, but in true fashion, you kind of troll him a little bit. A good troll, not a bad troll, good troll. test the waters out with the jokes. You see how they go. He received the jokes well. So I proceeded to, you know, hit him a little harder. But, yeah. Yeah, have you ever done Diablo 1, Ragnar? If you haven't, I would recommend, I think you have to buy the game. You have to have access to the game. Or at least on PC with the files. But, the guy I watched, he had a modded game, and I had a modded game. It wasn't for like cheating or anything of that nature. It was mostly like quality of life improvements and like screen resolution and all that. I made the game way more playable for Diablo 1. But one of the biggest things I enjoyed, even though I didn't need it, one of the mods, one of the features that came along with the mod was inventory space. You could go talk to Jillian, and Jillian would give you access to storage, and you had 100 pages. Now, if anybody remembers anything from Diablo 1, they don't drop a whole lot of loot like they do in 2. So you don't really need 100 pages, but it's nice to have 100 pages. Yeah, a long time ago, like years ago, played on Warrior, never played modded Diablo 1 yet. Well, yeah, the last time I had played Diablo 1 was on the PlayStation 1 and then on my friend's PC. Back in the around the 2000s. But, I saw Diablo 1 pop up in my Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass for free. Connected the accounts to Blizzard and got Diablo 1 for free so far. Logged into the game. Blizzard did absolutely nothing with the game. They just re-released the old version, so it looked like crap on these LCD monitors and all that stuff. And then I went and did a quick research on some mods, found a mod, downloaded the mod, and it gave me a fun. It didn't, it was still pretty much vanilla Diablo, but with a whole lot of quality of life improvements. It was so nice. Screen resolution. You could turn on a mod to activate all the quests, so you wouldn't get the random quest spawns every time you started a new game. You would automatically get all of the quests as you went through, all of the inventory space. It was pretty fun. Then I found a way to beat Diablo, because that guy is brutal in that game. Because I was about to give up. I was about to give up on Diablo for a little bit. And then I quickly found a strategy with the warrior, which essentially involves becoming a health potion addict and backing yourself up against the wall so that his knockback and interrupt wasn't as effective. And then you just pretty much duke it out. So it's on Star Space for G2. Yeah, they need to. I've been looking, I'm trying to do some more research. See if I can find just an inventory mod for online Diablo 2, but it being through Blizzard, I know they've got anti-cheats and that sort of thing, so that's why I'm a little hesitant on whether or not I actually want to use it.
Yes.
But if I find anything. But man, just as just as an FYI, I am a variety streamer, so I do play a lot of games randomly, whatever I feel like at the time. So if you randomly see me playing another game, don't be scared. Because when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, I'll be adding that into the mix. But I will, especially with the warm reception that I've gotten with Diablo 2, I'll probably be playing it on a regular basis. Move to the Horizon Cube. I might need to create a potion mule. Get a whole bunch of, collect all these rejuve potions and dump them in my on a mule or something. Stick around for that. You have a good one, Ragnar. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping in. But every little bit helps. Oh yeah. Yeah, what does the Hunger Games say? May the loot forever be in your favor or something like that. But I'm hoping I'm hoping to get to the hell. I'm hoping to become a little bit better with the hell difficulty. But don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. You have a good one. Ah, shit, it's almost 5. I need to continue. I need to find the waypoint, because that's a part of the achievements. The waypoint is a part of the Xbox achievement, so I need to find the waypoints, and I need to at least get to the Flayer jungle before I can call it. If I need to, I'll use the Great Marsh waypoint as a stopping point. I'll try and be back tomorrow, if not tomorrow, today, Tuesday. I'll be back Thursday at the latest. If I don't find any extra time anywhere else to stream. Yeah, hell, oh yeah. I know. Hell is hell. Because I don't think I've never had a good hell run through. Okay, is this continuing into the jungle? I think it is. I need to backtrack just a little bit. What am I getting stuck on? Stuck on something. Using the controller, I seem to get stuck on stuff a little bit quicker. Why not? I'll pick it up and sell it. Swing it in the air. Potion, don't need those. I guess you would need stamina potions for certain builds. Maybe if you don't put anything into stamina, don't do anything to help your stamina out, you might need potions. Maybe I can, what level am I? 23, maybe I can hit 24? What is that over there? Did I wander all the way back over there? Nah, I'm gonna ignore it for now. I'm gonna ignore it. Great shield. Okay, so it looks like these two pieces of the map will connect. I'm going to grab as much as I possibly can. Oh, something flying. There he is. I thought I saw something out the corner of my eye. I got that stuck in my head. I just having a great day. Had a group come in over on YouTube, had a nice conversation with them. They kind of petered out to the work, do their work and all that. No shame, no shame. Then had a Twitch group come over and start talking. I am like flabbergasted. Oh, ethereal shield. Avoid the ethereal. Excuse me. Oh yeah.
Impossible.
What? What? You won't let me leap?
I can't.
Do I need more leaping power? Yeah. Range radius 7.3. Okay. More leap. I can go farther. Okay, gotcha. I think in the original game you were able to leap everywhere. But the only thing I used leap for was mobility. Here we go. I thought this was going to curve around, but it's still going. Oh god, yeah, that's 5 hours already. I would have gotten farther, but I was stopping to have a lot of conversation. I was getting distracted by conversation. Not necessarily the worst thing to have, but good problem to have in some occasions.
I am overburdened.
Just about. I wish I would have found the waypoint by now. I need to repair.
I am overburdened.
Please tell me there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be back in just a second. I'm hearing a noise. All right, let me get this switch back over. All right, that was weird. Raining outside. There were chickens outside, and somehow they were on my back porch making noises. That's where the noise was coming from. Had to run them off. People aren't taking care of their animals. They let their animals go, and now I get chickens wandering around our backyard and the neighbor's backyard.
Hello.
Because whoever owns them won't keep them pinned. Alexa Polite. Superior full helm. Can I do anything with that? Big witch. Let me see. Let me pull up my rune word. Item group. Helmets. Do lore here. 5 to strength. Minus 33 extra gold? Well, I don't need that. That's just for him. Okay, so lore and the deer. Lore and the deer. I don't know if I have a tier rune. I know I've got a Neph rune. Don't know if I have a tier rune. Yeah, there's a Neph rune. L. There's an F. Held. First grade, if I get another if I get an Eisenheart breastplate, I'll give that to my my merc. Not the button. You gotta remember the buttons. What? No, I do have a tier. I forgot. So what is it? Neph tier? Neph. Because I have shared inventory. The deer. Hey, there's an achievement. Rusto Fa. Successfully complete a rune word. Another achievement unlocked. So this defense 53, defense 30. Okay, oh man, yeah, because it was a superior helm. That's right. 10 to defense, 30 to missile defense, 5 to strength, 2 to mana each killed. Mana doesn't matter. Minus 33 gold doesn't matter. Minus 3 light radius doesn't matter to him. Increase maximum durability, that doesn't matter. Shadow of cloak, that doesn't matter. Alright.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, you better put it to good use, buddy. Gave him an upgrade. Because if you take care of your mercenaries and get them to level up, they can kick some ass. They can help you out in a lot of situations.
As I told you before, I placed an enchantment upon the dark side in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening. If memory serves me correctly, there is a holy Skatsimi blade that could revitalize the enchantment. The blade is called
I just came to repair, dude. Do you have anything of worth off the top of your head? How lucky can one guy be? He kissed me. I think that's it. Yeah, it's like 5 of them. Excuse me. Sorry. Ooh. Anything else that I can use? Possibly. 'Cause this bastard sword's pretty nice. 1245. No, 11 to 16. 11 to 17. I might chunk these. I'm not sure. I might chunk them. Ripsaw. Level 26. Ooh. 1744 for one hand. It's on par. It's on par. 3 to mana after each kill. I might have to keep the bastard sword because I need that mana. Oh, but that's got 6 mana stolen per hit. That is something I am going to have to test. 43. I don't think he's got anything else I can use. Superior Gothic Shield. Pain Thirst. Oh, that was the one I was just using earlier. That's right. That was one I was using earlier in the game. 3 to 30. Maximum damage. Yeah, this one I might not need. This one I might be able to chunk. Superior Tusk Sword. That one I was keeping for runes. Silk Weave. That's pretty good for what it's level. Rite of Passage. Alright, let me look at the shields real quick. 2-socketed shield. Okay, F and Lum. 1 to all skills, faster cast, faster block, regenerate mana. Okay, that Splendor is for mages. Rhyme. Shale F. Increased chance of blocking, 40% chance, faster block rate, plus 25 to all resistances. Didn't I have a Shale? Shale F. I might be able to do the Shale F, but it's not going to be on this character. That's going to be for something else. Alright, let me see. I'll worry about that later. But it's a superior Gothic shield. I don't know if that's the, I forgot what tier. I forgot if that was normal, nightmare, normal or nightmare. It's definitely not hell tier. I'll have to figure that out. Okie dokie. Quest log, that's for the gibbon. I'm gonna see if I can find the flare waypoint. And then that's where I'm gonna have to call it, because I gotta take care of dinner, clean up, chores, that sort of thing. Then I still need a few minutes to close out the stream. But for those that are on Twitch, I plan on raiding, I'm going to raid over to a guy by the name of Christopher Kamen Lee. He is a actor / writer. I wouldn't say super well known, but one of his most memorable roles was the Power Rangers in Space TV series. He was the Red Ranger, the guy wearing the red suit from that series. That's who I will be raiding. He's a guy I've been watching for years. Nice little places to chill, hang out. He's pretty down to earth about a lot of things. That's where I will be sending the Twitch people. I don't know if I can do anything, but I don't think he streams on YouTube. He has a YouTube channel, but I don't know if he utilizes his YouTube. Okay, so I can't cross that. Hey, at least it's sending me into one direction. At least it's one direction. See if I can get to the player waypoint, and that's what I'll probably call it. If you haven't already, like and subscribe over on the YouTube. Which is greatly appreciated. If you dropped a follow over on Twitch. Both free ways of supporting the channel. Greatly appreciated. I feel dirty when I have to self-advertise myself like that. I just feel dirty. What was that? Murder machine! Defeat 10,000 enemies. I heard the achievement go off. I'm like, what achievement did I get? What achievement? Which one was I working on? And yeah, I'm in the player jungle now. Hopefully this is a dead end, because I don't want to have to back... Okay, good. Dead end. I don't want to have to backtrack too much. Almost. Hopefully I can get, maybe I can get the level too. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Thanks.
Bone hills usually sell decently. Always want to be selling. Always want to be selling, because you never know when you're gonna go gamble. You're gonna go gamble for items in this game.
I can't carry anymore.
That's probably a good thing I can't carry anymore. Oh yeah, the chocolate machine. I am a chopping machine. Oh, what do you want? You want some more? If I find the dungeon, I'm not going to do the dungeon. I'm going to save the dungeon. Right now, I'm just looking for the waypoint. Right there on the cusp. Right there on the cusp.
Hello.
Good evening.
Alright, mask. Sell. Sell. Money. Money. I think I'm going to go ahead. Start replacing some of these potions with the higher level ones. You need to go bye-bye. You are not worth anything. 1 to 2 fire damage is not enough. Move private. Private. I'm gonna need that for a mule. Maximum 2.5 million. Oh yeah, the limit. I think the limit goes up when you go up the difficulties. That's right. All right, back into it. Portal. Thing highlighted. Probably my eye. Please, 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 please be the waypoint. Yeah, this looks like this is the dungeon one. That looks like it's the dungeon. This is the extra dungeon. This isn't the oh no. I saw the dock and I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. And there's nothing here. Just some EXP. Combat mastery, okay. Level 10. Alright. Now I'll spread out my points. Do some other things. I might get bash up to 5. So my double swing gets a 50% damage bonus. Base value 80. I'll do vitality, this one, and then the next level I'll do strength. I've been told several times that vitality and strength are the primary attributes for the Barb, and you only need to do dex for equipment purposes. I don't know of anything that I need to raise my dex for at the moment. I'm gonna dump everything into strength and vitality until I figure I need something for dexterity. Okay, that's just a little alcove. Come here, birdies. You thought you were safe! You thought you were safe! You fuckers thought you were safe until you watched the barbarian clear the gap.
I can't carry anymore.
That's 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, we're at least still going in the same direction. Oh, don't fly off now. If I was a mace barbarian, I'd pick up that club down that wall. See if that was going to be anything. It's only a 2 socket maul. If you can get a 6 socket maul, woo! Granted, it'd be a higher level one, but a higher tier one. But I think there's a really nasty 6 socket for it.
Good day.
Yes?
Don't need this. And just like that, my business is done. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, bird's gonna fly off. Don't fly away, Mr. Birdie. Oh, it's steering me in one single direction. At least. Sometimes these jungles branch. Come on, birds. Go around this real quick. I don't think it's anything. Okay, my suspicions were correct. Hey, another superior full helm. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Let me clear this little area real quick. See if there's anybody else to massacre. Man, I love this double swing. The damage in the double swing right now. And some butt. This one, I believe, is the extra dungeon in the area. Yeah, Swampy Pit. If I get the same map, it's in a private game, so if it's the same map, that's probably where I'll start next time I hop into this game.
Hello.
Hello.
No. Make sure I'm gonna repair real quick so I don't forget again.
Yes?
I'll have these. I don't think I need to really look. I think I need to really look for any of this stuff, but usually normal mode, the equipment's pretty tame. About as far as I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna check my necro real quick. If it ever loads. just checking. I'm just looking at the character, not doing anything. Tarsh's tomb and Talwash's chamber. The Dariel's area is the targeted area. Oh, flame. When did I not finish up my flame merge?
Yes.
I got a lot of junk on this guy. I got full plate mail. 24 to 49. Might have to see if I can send that one over. Tancred spine, some Saigon equipment. More runes. Oh, pull rune. Yeah, rune. I don't think I've got very many rune. I don't think there's too many unique runes. I got a lot of gems. Artisan's bone helm. Do I need to? I don't know if I need to keep my Artisan bone helm. I don't know if I need to keep that because I've got the superior grim helm. Let's. What level is this? Level 38. Okay, so this might not be usable by my Barb by the time he gets there. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I just got done killing Diablo. That's I need to refill my potions. White. Okay, that's the one I'm using. White. White. Stealth for some reason. Oh yeah, it's because I'm still working towards runes and stuff like that. I remember I left off somewhere, like, you know, somewhere. Sharkspin, Chance Glove Guards, Demon Hide Boots, Rhyme Grim Shield. I got a lot of magic find on this guy. Open. Stormeye War Scepter. This is what I was gonna give to Darth, but he's doing an offline game. He's got an offline character, so I wouldn't be able to give it to him. He's doing his first playthrough of Diablo. Alright. I think that is where I am going to call it. I've got to do dinner and all that good stuff. So anyways, oh, stretch. Thank you for joining me today. I had a really good day. Thank you for all the views and the follows and the subs. I got a lot more than what I was expecting today. It's always a good day. You always gotta say thank you. Always gotta say thank you. For those on YouTube, the stream is just gonna end. I'm gonna roll it over. Those on Twitch, I'm gonna be sending the stream over to Christopher Kamen Lee, give him a raid. So please be sure to stick around, say hi over there. I do not have a raid emote. Maybe I need to get a raid emote. I don't know. But stick around, say hi to him. It'd be greatly appreciated. Let me see if I can. Thanks to Angel. Thanks to Angel Omega for the sub over on YouTube while I was off stream. Shadow Queen. It's cutting off the name. Shadow Queen Uchiha for the off stream follow. Thank you. Alien Alina Broken Rose for the raid 2 hours ago. Thank you, greatly. That's first ever raid. That's very appreciated. And Ragnar Raisin the Grape for the follow an hour ago. Greatly appreciate all those people that came in and say hi. And Jaime and all the others that were on YouTube that in earlier. Duck, Jaime. What was it? What was the name? Forgetting the name. Bandy Wolfdine. I need to remember that one. And thank you for all the votes on the poll. I was playing around with the poll, seeing how the function worked, and you guys came through. Very, very, very appreciated. And I did get some subscriptions over on YouTube, but they didn't come through. They don't come through. They're supposed to come through the notification, but the YouTube side is like really janky. Some of them will come through and some of them won't. So, not really sure about that. Don't know exactly how that works. But anyways, but make sure you like and subscribe over on the YouTube side. Make sure you drop a follow over on the Twitch side so you get those notifications when I go live. I am a variety streamer. I play a multitude of games, whatever I feel like at the time. I'm not necessarily planning on doing a stream tomorrow. It's a hit and miss when I usually do streams. I try to stream as much as I can. And sometimes if the schedule changes, I'll do a random stream out of nowhere. But I usually, most of the time I stream in the middle of the day. Sometimes it's a little earlier, towards the morning time. And then from time to time, there's also some evening streams where I'll stream later in the evening my time. But usually if I stream at night, a lot of times it's Final Fantasy 14. That's a cooldown stream. But if I throw Diablo in the mix, I might do some of those. Depends. But anyways, I am rambling on. So like I said, those on Twitch, make sure you hang around. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the stream ending panel. Thank you for following, subscribing, and all that good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and get the raid set up for Christopher Kamen Lee as I speak. All right. Just following over. So that is set up, ready to go. Y'all have a good one. Have a good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time of the day is for you. Have a good rest of the evening. And I will see you maybe tomorrow. Not sure. Like, I'm not planning on streaming, but I will definitely be back Thursday as long as everything goes as planned. Anyways, see you later. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good evening.